I just started streaming.
Well, but you just...
We're basically related.
Oh, really? Why is that? I mean, all gingers are... That makes sense, but...
What did you say?
All gingers are like... Because they don't come from Ireland.
Ireland?
The land of higher. Right. Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. You see that?
Bro. Hold on. Okay. Done. Hi, Han. This is not my art. This is my reference, but yeah, it is it's really pretty. I'm gonna use it as my reference so that I can practice it a little bit.
What's your reference? What?
But Han, guess what? Me and Ben went and saw the Stray Kids movie. It was super good. I really liked it. Ben was basically jumping up and down like a crazy stay at the front of the theater, and we basically got kicked out because they were like, "You're gonna have to control your child."
Nice. Can someone please?
I'm just gonna. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. Hold on.
Han, say the most outrageous things you can so your stream gets banned.
Han would never.
Han would.
Hold on, it's so bright. Hold on.
Real one would.
Han said, yes, I saw it Saturday. It was amazing. Yeah, it was really good. Hello, Andrew. Mrs. D. Pineapple. I took Andrew's advice and decided to draw some Zelda characters, because that made sense. I am playing a YouTube playlist. Why does it still say that my... Bro. Why does it still say that my title is... that? That's not what I put. Except Hyunjin's stalker showed up on screen at the end. Everyone was saying ew. Oh, wow. Is this person new or is it normal hands? Hi, Axel. I'm just trying to figure out real quick why my... What is the title of the stream name for you guys? Because I need to fix this. For some reason, it's not the right name. Let me, Restream is really messing with me these days, and I'm not appreciating it. Oh, angled brackets aren't allowed. You guys think that Link and Zelda are canon? Their relationship? Day 6 of running the restaurant. Yeah, okay, so that's not right. I updated it with Restream, but for some reason it's not, There we go. Alright, it should be updated now. Let me know if you refresh the page. Is it updated? I just need to make you guys a little bigger because I'm old and going blind and I can't hardly see it. It's blah 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 blah. Han and Chan are epic. Stray Kids is epic. Wow, wow, yeah, yeah. Link and Zelda are so cute, but they low-key look like siblings. Yeah, they do. You know, they say that a lot of couples somehow end up looking like each other. I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that with Dad, though, with Mr. Artsy Pineapple, because I'm redhead. It's brown head. Anyway, I wasn't actually gonna start the stream until 6, because I wanted to get the sketch done and like on my paper, because I was gonna paint it, but I'm like, you know what? I might as well just stream the sketching process. Why do hands always look like lobster claws when I first draw them? Z-Link is 100% canon, regardless of what Nintendo says. Yes, the title updated. Okay, awesome. Han, are you normal Han, or are you new person? I think that's the same Han. I remember their name being Han is my bias too. I will say, and I've said this to Ben, I was really surprised by Bang Chan's voice. Like, obviously they're all really good singers, but I wish I could remember exactly what song it was that I noticed it on. I feel like it was one of the duets that he did. But I was like, wow, this guy's got some range. And then for the longest time, well, we have two Hans. Yeah, we have a Hans guitar, and we have Han is my bias. Yeah, we have two Hans in the chat. But yes, Bang Chan's vocals. And then also, for the longest time during watching the thing, I was... So Ben's bias is Han as well. But, I was thinking, oh, I can see why Han is Ben's bias, because his rapping was like, he was so good, like he was the main rapper. And then I realized once they did the interview thing, I was like, oh wait, that's Changbin. Changbin is the rapper. So yeah, I would say at this point my bias is probably still Felix, but my biased record would probably be Changbin. No, Han is my bias is not Han's guitar. But yes, the rapping. We have two Hans in the chat. Yeah, so Han is my bias too. We have another friend who comes and watches my live streams, and their name is Han's Guitar. So they might be getting you mixed up with that. Han is all-rounder, so he's rapper. In a AKZ code, we found out he's faster than Changbin. That's interesting. I don't know. Honestly, like, obviously they're all really good, but I noticed that it seemed like some of them got a lot more screen time than others. Like, ones that didn't really get a whole lot of screen time, I feel like, Lee No, there wasn't really a whole lot of focus on him for a lot of the songs. It was like, Sungmin, really, really good at singing, really focused on his vocals. Bang Chan, they were really focused on his vocals. And then Changbin seemed like the main rapper, and Hyunjin seemed like even he talked about in his interview, like, he was dancing is his thing, and you could tell like he was the most entertaining one to watch when it came to dancing. He like really put his all into it. I cried during Felix's interview. I also cried during Cinema. Oh yeah, Cinema's really good. I really like that song. And I had to literally leave the theater for a second, I think, Lino interview, because I was going, aw. You missed 20 minutes of it at the start. It was really good, though. Oh, Andrew said, I can yap for hours why I think Z-Link is canon. Okay, Andrew. Let us hear it. I mean, what was the whole thing in Breath of the Wild with, Mipha? It seemed like Link and Mipha had something going on. Like, she even made Link armor, which I guess the Zora only do that, like, for their mates, or, like, for who their chosen whatever. And she made it for Link, so either she was just down bad for Link and crushing on him, and he didn't reciprocate it, which, of course, like, how would she even know, because he never speaks unless he's swinging a sword or falling. It's the only time we get vocals. That's the only time we get vocals for Link, but there were so many people, it was too scary. I just sat in the bathroom. Oh, I see. Step Kids at the beginning had aura. Step Kids is backup dancers for anyone. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Step Kids. Yeah, so in our theater that we went to, I was kind of worried that it was going to be packed, but there was like 7 other people in the theater besides me, Ben, and Link. So it was like 10 people all together. And I didn't get a good look at the people behind us, but like there was like 4 people sat in front of us. And it was a pretty small theater. But there was 4 people sat in front of us. Not a single one of them ever was like bobbing their heads or vibing along. Like I could see you out of the corner of my eye bobbing along, and like I was doing it, and Lincoln, he didn't really care. He just wanted to eat the popcorn and be in the theater. But like I was like, why do these people look bored at a movie they paid money to see? I don't understand. But I have seen clips where like they had to pause the movie in some theaters because there was stays like down in the front of the screen, like with their light sticks and everything. And their justification is, well, Bang Chan said treat it like it's a concert, or like, pretend like it's a concert. But yeah, anyway. Axel said I was singing. I was singing, bro. I think Ben was singing a little bit too. I feel like I could see him mouthing the words. He wasn't like singing out loud, but he's just trying to be respectful of the other people in the theater, so. Did anyone else get freebies from other people? I did, and it was amazing. I love the people. Axel said that they got photo cards, and they shared some. They were super cool. We didn't get anything like that. All we got was, like, upcharged for our movie tickets, because I guess it was literally only playing in theaters for, like, less than a week. Like, 5 days. And Google said that they upcharge whenever they play it for a shorter amount of time, because they know that the fans, like the hardcore niche fans, are gonna go see it. And I was like, that's messed up. Like the tickets were like twice the price. But I mean, it was good. I enjoyed it. Andrew said, I mean, Mipha is something to consider. However, based on how Zelda and Link act by each other, how much he protects her, how much he talks about him, there's no way they are just friends. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, Andrew. And I'm not hardcore against the idea that Link and Zelda are canon relationship or whatever, but like, does Link really have any other choice than to protect Zelda? I mean, she's like the magical princess of this kingdom, and she's the one who's mainly going to fight the biggest evils. Like, why do I keep wanting to get Ganon and Ganondorf mixed up? Is that the same person? Ganon and Ganondorf? Why are there 2 different names that I'm thinking of then? Ganon's just short for Ganondorf, I guess? Anyway. Why wouldn't she talk about him though? Like, there's nobody else helping her. There's nobody else to help her. He's the hero of Hyrule, so, like, is it just one of those things where it's like a forced proximity kind of trope where they are just together so much, working together, that they don't really have any choice but to fall in love? I do admit they do look incredibly like siblings. I would like to see, I know sometimes people like to make edits, and if Andrew, if you can find some edits of like, where people are like, this proves that Link and Zelda are canon together, I'd love to see that. But it's just one of those things where, like, do I believe that their relationship canon together, or is that just, like, there's just no other option, you know what I mean? Because he's always having to help her with everything. He's the only one that can help, and then obviously she's going to be like, wow, Link is amazing because he literally does everything for everyone. I got 2 photo cards and a few keychains and a hand quokka magnet. That's so cool. They need to make a quokka emoji. I feel like that's not fair that he has to be stuck with a squirrel when he's a quokka. I still don't even know exactly what a quokka is. I feel like it's a mix between like a squirrel and a koala or something. Is Mifa the girl in the water place, like the mermaid fish girl that heals him? Because I love her if we were thinking the same person. Yeah, so Mifa is the daughter of the Zora King. And in Breath of the Wild, it's shown that she actually died. I can't remember exactly how, but like she basically gave her life as a sacrifice for Link so that he could go on to be the hero or whatever. But yeah, there was like the whole canon lore where she made Zora armor for Link, and the whole idea was that the Zora only make armor for their partners, and they have like a once in a lifetime partner, so it's like either she just really loved Link and did it for him without him reciprocating, or they had something going on and it just wasn't ever confirmed. Is it weird I want hugs from Han and Chan? I wish I could get a hug from any of them. Have you seen the person who recorded Han on the meta glasses? They say they want to protect all stay, and they have saved me, but getting worse. Yeah, I'm weirded out by the meta glasses thing. I do not like the meta glasses thing. Also, just really quick, I'm going to share the stream. Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way. I don't know how much it actually helps if it does when you share the stream, but like, I think it's one of those things with the algorithm where YouTube is like, oh, people are liking the stream and people are clicking the share button. That means that people like this and we're going to push it out to even more people, so. Sorry, I'm just checking on Discord real quick here, and I'm going to share my stream in the Discord if I can figure out. Oh, here we go. Honestly, disgusting. I hired Ben to burn their house down.
Yeah.
I think I can find something. I mean, you don't have to. It's just one of those things. Like I really like seeing edits about certain things. Like I really like the Hunger Games, so I really like seeing Katniss and Peeta edits. They make me cry every time though. So because I'm a big baby. I guess I should draw his legs in here. Let's like draw his. See, if I was smart. Well, I'm not going to say that. My original plan was I wanted to have the sketch already done so that I could just paint it on stream because I really want to watercolor it. And I'm worried that because it's going to take me so long to do the sketch that I'm not going to get to watercolor it on the stream. But I was like, I still like watching people sketch, and I figured you guys probably like watching people sketch too, so I'm like, well, I'll just stream my sketch. I should have just started earlier, to be fair. I mean, I guess I did start earlier than I normally do, but... I'm a Barolino air fryer. I'm gonna break into their house and say meow and use my streak as a light stick that I don't have. Meow meow. So Link, my youngest son Link, is not really what I would call a fan of Stray Kids, but he really wanted to go into the movie theater because he just likes the experience of being in there. And he was basically looking at Ben every few seconds just to, like, see his reaction, to see if he was liking it or whatever. But he really liked the part where they had Felix say, meow meow. Super deep voice. Like, that was so funny. Also, I'm drawing this on Procreate, which you guys really don't see me drawing on much. Because normally I draw on Clip Studio, but my idea was I was going to draw this on Procreate, get the sketch done, and then transfer it to my watercolor sketchbook here. I have found one video, but it does have tears spoilers. However, I won't send it over if you don't want me to. I probably don't want tears spoilers, do I, Ben? Even though I'm probably never going to finish the game unless he literally forces me to. It's so dark in here. I want to turn on this backlight, but then it's like really, really bright. This grown woman, probably late 40s, had a light stick and kept turning it on. I would have been okay with it, but no one else had theirs on, and we were in the very back. Yeah, there's like, if it was a concert, it'd be one thing, but it's literally a movie. You know, it's not the same. There's different etiquette for those things. Andrew, how's your video going with all your voiceover cameos? And how many people did you end up getting to do voiceovers for it? I'm looking forward to it coming out. Oh, okay, never mind. He said be right back. Okay. I get it's concert, but it was like dark in there and she kept yelling during the interviews and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not the concert experience because you're not at the concert. You're at the theater, and it's just a different vibe. There's different etiquettes for those kinds of things. Yeah, this is the same Axel from Discord. It seems like they were just on the Twitch, watching on Twitch, and now they're watching on YouTube.
You should put a case of sugar in that.
Why would I do that?
Keep your viewers entertained. You know how
That's rude,
you
Ben.
know how people have like Subway Surfers?
Yeah.
Do like
If they want to watch a queso stream, they can go look for a queso stream.
Chat, type one if you want to.
Well, hi, Chan. Also, look what Ben set my background as.
Chat, type one if you think mom shouldn't cover half her screen with a queso string.
Ben set my background to my brethren.
Your brother.
I'll be right back.
It's your biological brother.
Because we're both gingers. You know what I should do? I should take that picture and then I should edit it to have like a word bubble like coming out of his mouth. So whenever I need to like take a break from streams, be like, OMG, Artsy, we'll be right back. I think it look at you saying that. Ben laughed. It's canon. It's gonna happen. Also, I literally spent so long trying to make my hair look nice, and now I'm not even on camera. That's the way the cookie crumbles. OG knows. Yes, that is queso. Is that Ben talking in the back? He kind of sounds familiar. He sounds like the Ben that goes to my school. But have you ever seen these two Bens in the same room?
Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room?
Oh, please, come on now.
What?
Your mother is still alive. You're obviously not Batman.
You're not my real mother.
I don't know who OG is, but hi. OG is an OG of this channel. I can't think of an OG name official. I just call him OG for short because that is a long name. Wait, did Axel say they were leaving? Oh, I'm gonna go watch Stray Kids Be Cuddly. Okay, Axel. OG actually makes some pretty cool artwork. They do like I think that they've made some original characters and also like TADC art, but they had to make a new he had to make a new channel recently. So if you're not subscribed, you should check that out. I don't know what your Ben looks like or how old he is, so I don't know, but I highly doubt they're the same. Yeah, they're not the same because my Ben, we homeschool. He doesn't go to public school, so. I am now Axel and Han's dad. Okay. Wait, is Chan's a boy? Also, it still says the day 6 thing, which is like really annoying, but...
Cool.
You are obviously my dad, Chan. You picked me up off the side of the road. Okay. Are you guys drawing anything right now? While I draw? Because I know some people say they like to draw while they watch me draw.
That's what we're doing.
What gender do you think I am? I don't know if Chans is a boy. We just made him John, so he's my dad because I think Chans is a girl. Yeah, I just assumed that Chans was a girl too, but you said dad, so I just thought maybe boy, so... I mean, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Some women play the father role, you know, so that's how it is. I'm a girl, but I'm your dad. I'm a girl, but I'm a boy, I guess. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Oh, we get it. I feel like I cannot get his... Maybe I got his eyes too far apart. Is that what the problem is here? That's another thing I don't really care about with when it comes to Procreate versus Clip Studio. You just have so many more options when it comes to editing. Ears are not as close to the side of the head as I've got it. I'm a girl in real life, but here I am Bang Chan. Listen, I said this earlier. I don't know if you were here, Chans, but when I watched the movie, me and Ben went and watched the Stray Kids movie last night. I was so surprised by Changbin's voice. Like, I keep saying Changbin, Bang Chan. I was so surprised by his voice. Like, I had heard the songs before, but I guess it's different when you're actually watching them sing and seeing exactly who is singing the certain parts. But the range, like how he got up so high in his singing, but it was like the tone was perfection. Like he had perfect tone. How many solos does Bang Chan have? Because I'd like to hear those. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys my nails that I did, because Ben told me that I should paint my nails for the Stray Kids. Can you see them? Okay, so don't judge me because I have not done nail art in like a really, really long time. And also I'm left-handed, so I had to paint my left hand with my right hand, so it looks even worse. So let's look at this one first. So we've got like this, like I found a nail set online that I thought was cute, so I tried to replicate it. So we've got like a drippy white heart with like a red X. And then this one's supposed to be like, you can't really see it because it's so dark. Actually, let me see if I can turn this light on here. This one's supposed to be like red at the tip and black on the bottom, but you can't really see, and then flames. And then this is like a diamond with some lines, and then this is like red with some black X's, but you can't really see them very well. I honestly, I think this one turned out the best. And then this one's just like kind of the same style, but just with different colors. It says SKZ in black. And then this middle finger here is supposed to be like on Spotify, you have like your pause button in the middle, and then you have like your next song and previous song, but like my nails are really short, so it was hard to get the details. And then I'm not sure what this one was supposed to be. It was like an X with arrows pointing, and then this is just like the pinky's just like a copy of the red one, but it's black with white X's. But yeah, I wanted to take a picture and post them, but I feel like they're not good enough for that. I'll show them to you guys here. I am a girl, although I hate girly stuff. I like some girly stuff. I'm not like, you know, super into like overly girly stuff, but
The real question is what counts as girly stuff?
I'd say like Lots of makeup, lots of jewelry, lots of accessories. It would count as girly. That's what I would count as girly anyway. Oh, why does he just... It just looks so weird. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Whoops. Let me do an overlay. I mean... It's pretty close. I'm gonna say I'm happy with that. I feel like his eyes could be a little more... Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with his eyes here. Like, why do they look... Okay, we're just going to ignore that and get the rest of his stuff drawn here. So I know there were some people that was really wanting me to continue playing the Zelda game, Majora's Mask, and honestly, I'd like to continue playing it too. But I know most of the people. Well, not most of the people, but a lot of the original people that join my live streams join because of my drawing, and I technically am an art champ. So I was like, it does only make sense for me to do some more drawing streams, so. But I appreciate that. I know some of you guys said that you'd watch my live streams no matter what I did, and that's super sweet. I was wondering, did you guys ever find a way to chat with each other, like, outside of the stream? Like, I know Facebook has, like, a kids messenger app.
Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook has, like, a kids messenger app where you don't have to have, like, you don't have to be on Facebook, but as long as your parents approve it, you can chat with each other. Or there's the Just Talk Kids app where you just have to have the same codes. Or if you guys have Zoom, I'm pretty sure you can chat with each other on Zoom. Okay. You can chat with each other on Zoom for like 40 minutes for free. Nope, we didn't. Only Yuli and Axel did. Okay. Yeah, Axel posted a screenshot of Yuli and theirs chat together, and I was wondering what they were chatting on, but... Oh, there's Yuli. Hey, Yuli, we're just talking about you. Only good things, don't worry. I was just asking them if they ever figured out a way to chat with each other outside of the stream. Because I was saying, like, so we use Zoom for our church meetings sometimes whenever we can't actually get to our hall. And I'm pretty sure we pay for it. Like, our hall pays for the subscription that we have. But I think you can get, like, 40 minutes free with, like, 2 or 3 participants on, like, the free package. So, I mean, that'd be something you guys could look into if you were wanting to be able to talk to each other, like, outside of the stream. Who is Yuli? I feel like I have met Yuli. Yuli is also an OG of the stream. Have you seen my "You Just Ate Felix a Minute Ago" short? Yuli was one of the ones in one of my previous live streams who told me that I was eating Felix, and I about crashed out because I didn't understand what she meant. It was literally one of the funniest moments, I think, of any live stream I've done. I have Kids Messenger, but I don't use it. Okay, well, I know that one of the last live streams I did, some of the people on here were talking about, like, wishing that they could chat with each other after my streams were over, but they weren't sure how to do it, so I was just trying to come up with different ways they might be able to do that. Obviously, you want to do everything with your parents' permission. Yeah, but RC, my parents don't allow me to talk to people online, only YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if your parents don't allow it, then obviously, you know, respect their rules for sure. I'm right here, over there, and up and down and all over the world, okay? Yeah, don't do anything outside of your parents' rules, honestly. Because they set those rules to protect you, and we want to respect that, but... yeah. Like, I would probably lose my mind if I found out that Ben was talking to people he wasn't supposed to be talking to and, like, hiding it from me, so... it's one of those things that a lot of kids might not understand. But as a parent, it's different, you know? Your kids are your, like, the most important thing in your life, so... you gotta protect them. And sometimes that means being strict. Like, my kids used to really love playing Roblox. Like, one of Ben's favorite games was on Roblox, and my youngest son, Link, really loved Roblox too, but they're not allowed to play Roblox anymore, because Roblox has proven to be a part of some pretty shady stuff. And I definitely do not want my kids on that kind of platform, or even supporting a platform that allows certain people to get away with certain behaviors. Like, that's just not, I don't know. And we even have friends of ours that still let their kids play on Roblox, and, you know, that's their own decision. And that's kind of what, you know, that's another thing that makes it hard when, you know, Link tells me, well, so-and-so still plays Roblox, and their mom and dad let them, and I'm like, well, you know, that's their decision as a family. Like, every family gets to make their own rules, but for our house, we're not going to support that. We have plenty of other games that you can play, like Roblox. Like, you're not going to die because you can't play Roblox. You have plenty of other things to entertain yourself with, so... Artsy, aren't you on your house? No, I'm in my house. I think Yuli, I don't want to be offensive here, but is English not your first language? Is there another language that's your first language, Yuli? I feel like I remember somebody saying that they were Mexican in one of the previous streams, but I don't want to assume that it was Yuli. But the way that Yuli speaks sometimes, I always almost wonder if English isn't their first language. But I'm still in my house. I'm at my art desk here. I'm just not, I don't have my face on stream right now. Wait, artsy cussing was not something I would ever hear. Did I cuss? What did I say? I didn't cuss. What did I say? I didn't cuss. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm Mexican, artsy. Okay, I remember. Ben, tell me right now or shut your computer. I'm serious. What did I say? They said that I cussed. Ben! Tell me now, or you're grounded for a month.
I'm supposed to tell you.
You have permission. Spell it out for me. Silently. What? Be right back. Hold on.
Are you tripping, bro?
Didn't you just say no? No, I didn't say that. What do you mean? I would not. Green Gamer, don't even get me started right now. I did not cuss. Because, first of all, if I had said something, Ben would have literally exploded on the couch over here.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay because I'm being accused of saying something that I'm pretty sure I didn't say.
The S word, bro.
What? No, I didn't.
Are you tripping?
I literally am. Hold on. Nar, artsy have appropriate language. Listen, if I said something that sounded like the S word, I apologize, like, sincerely. I would never, okay? There's no way that I said that. Ben, you're literally grounded if you don't tell me right now.
I literally just did.
Tell me what?
You said the S word.
What was the sentence I said?
I don't remember. I just remember you said the S word.
Bro. Well, I'm sorry if it sounded like I said the S word, but, like, there's no way. I'm gonna have to rewatch this now. I can't even go back and check.
Yahweh.
I must have said something that I mean, I do have a bit of a lisp.
Ish.
A lisp?
Ish.
I literally have a
Ish.
little bit of a lisp. Artsy, again, moving too much on. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to drawing.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, here's the thing though. I do not cuss. Ben! Grounded. Banned immediately. You want me to channel my inner queso? I'm doing that right now. Banned immediately. Banned from the living room. Banned from the computer. Shut it down. Shut it down. No seconds are given. Okay. Chat, I thought the chat was moving slow, but I wasn't on the right part of the line. Where's IN? We don't have an IN. That's true. We have a Sungmin, who is a mod, who is not here. We have a Chans. We have a Han.
Chans and Hans.
Wait, is Chan's corner for Bang Chan or Changbin? Or Changbin? Changban? It's Changbin.
1, 2.
Artsy, who are those characters? This is Link, and this is Zelda from the Zelda game franchise. I was hoping to watercolor them. I just want to get the sketches done, and then I'm going to transfer the sketches to my watercolor sketchbook here. Chan's is Bang Chan. Okay. I was just saying earlier that after seeing the Stray Kids movie, my bias is still Felix because he's still Sunshine, obviously. But my bias wrecker changed from Hyunjin to Changbin. Artsy always calls me Chani. Is that wrong? I saw your paints, and your paints are too beautiful. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll just show you this specific sketchbook, what's in here, or this, I guess it's not technically a sketchbook because it's all paintings. I might have showed before on stream, but this is an Arteza watercolor sketchbook. It's like literally my favorite watercolor book that I have because it's just so pretty. And I wish I would have dated this. This was done in like watercolor and gouache. No, I like being called Chani. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. And this also watercolor and gouache. Look at this little snake. Put a little hat on him. He's so cute. And I really like the texture of her hair and how her hair turned out. This was for a YouTube collaboration that I did. Oh, thanks, Yuli. I showed him a little bit ago, but they're Stray Kids. inspired nails because we went and saw the Stray Kids movie last night, but anyway. I was gonna take a picture and post them, but like they're kind of garbage because I haven't done nail art in a long time. Also, my nails are really short, but anyway. Yeah, this was for a collaboration video that I did. You can find most of these paintings on my channel on like different YouTube videos. This was a Skillshare class that I followed of watercolor portraits and practice for like someone's pet that I did. And just more practice. Don't look at that. It's awful. This is one of my favorite ones, though. This was with watercolor and gouache. I really like that one. This was for a video of, like, state flower and state birds. Be a diva, artsy. I don't know. I don't know if I could be a diva.
You want to be a diva, bro?
Julius Hyunjin? No, yeah, Yuli's husband is Hyunjin. That's right.
What?
Yuli's husband is Hyunjin, right?
What?
Banned immediately. Can't hear what I'm saying. But it was like, hey, David. This was like your state bird, state flower. So I live in Missouri, so our state bird is the bluebird, and our flower is like, I think it's called like the dogwood flower. Good, very late morning, by the way. It's 6:22 p.m. This was a series that I started on my channel where I wanted to draw my subscribers' OCs, and this was like the one and only one that I did. Yes, my husband is Hyunjin. That's what I thought. I remembered. But this is one of my subscribers' original characters. Her name is Charity, and I drew her in my style at the time. Ben is like the cat, huh? This was a Pinterest image that I found, but I added like the music notes to it. And this was done with all watercolor. And then I was gonna do this girl here. I have like her sketched out, and then like on this page, I have these two people sketched out, but I never painted them, so I should probably do that at some point. And more the same. And this one was for Inktober of 2022. Wow, 4 years ago. But I did what I called Mousetober. So for every day of October, I drew a different mouse. And honestly, this first page is probably my favorite. Like, look how cute they are. I did this all with black ink. This one was one of my favorites because I really utilized like negative space. So like the white is just the white of the paper, and I just colored in the shadows. But I really like how this black one turned out. And this one, for being the first one, it's also one of my favorites as well. And that one was not one of my favorites. I didn't like that. That was a little practice page. And then this one is Farmer Mouse. It's corn. Super cute. We have Chef Mouse. I really like all the details that I put in this one. And then little sleeping baby mouse. It was cute. And then I really like this one. This little mouse with this little mouse house at the bottom of a tree with like mushrooms growing out of it. It's so cute. Oh, hey, Axel. Axel's back. Oh, thank you, Yuli. And then we have the Nope, which nobody will ever see the underneath of. This one specifically is Ben Mouse, because it has glasses.
Wow.
Even though Ben's glasses are not circular, I just still thought it was super cute. Sherlock Holmes, Detective Mouse. Felix Mouse. Field Mouse.
Robert Downey Jr. Mouse.
This one was really fun to do. It's a lot of details, and I'm not sure it actually comes across as what's happening, but like this is a big clock, like a big intricate grandfather clock face, and the mouse is like hanging off of the like the minute hand. And then Gamer Mouse. Right. 100 likes for Nope reveal. I'll agree to that. For Nope reveal for this. It's not.
Yeah, get you 100 likes right now.
First of all, we agreed before that if we get to 100 likes, Ben will do a face reveal. Okay? If we get to 50 likes, Ben will do a face reveal with the Batman mask on. It's what he said before, because we have a Batman mask. But anyway, this one's like Cowboy Mouse. He's like resting up against a block of cheese, sleeping next to a thing or whatever. Scientist Mouse. Kind of boring, not super fun. And then these were watercolor paintings that I did. This was like a tutorial that I followed, and I still think it looks kind of cool. And then this is actually what, this is a scene from like our backyard. We used to have this swing set until we had a tornado that wrapped it around this tree right here. So that swing set is no longer in the backyard. Artsy, where is our rich man? I don't know. I don't know where Tyler is these days. I think he's really only interested in the Zelda streams, so he might not be here for the art streams, but this was a picture that I found, I think, on Pinterest, and I did this in watercolors. It's still one of my favorite ones. Like, you know, I would never brag. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but the tree paintings look very realistic. I'm glad. I'm glad. They're like, they kind of remind me of birch trees, but a little darker. But I don't think that we have birch trees in our backyard. That's not what we have. But I really like how this one turned out. It's just basically a porch swing, and it's got some pillows left on it, and the snow has built up on them because they forgot to bring their pillows inside, I guess. But I realize now when I'm looking at it, I put the rope that connects the porch swing. I should have put the snow in front of the rope. But yeah. And then this one is one of the more recent ones that I've done. There's like a TikTok trend where you paint or you draw like whatever Pinterest tells you to draw. So you put in different prompts. So like the first prompt is person, the second prompt is animal, the third prompt is food, the fourth prompt is drink, the fifth prompt is flower, and then the sixth prompt is thing. So this is Emmy Rossum. She is the actress that played in The Phantom of the Opera. And then a crow or like a raven. I'm not sure which one it is exactly. And then waffles, tea or like lemonade. I think it's supposed to be like sweet tea. And then a camera. And I think this spread looks super cool, actually. And I think there was one more prompt, and it was doodle. So like all these blue pen doodles everywhere was like little doodles I was supposed to fill in the rest of the page with. I feel like they ruined it, honestly. I feel like the blue doodles kind of ruined the spread. But anyway, you're not going to see that, actually. But,
What?
Nothing. Now we are working...
What?
Ben?
See what?
Now we're working on this Zelda and Link drawing that I'm hoping to put right here. No, kid. Okay, hold on, guys. I just spilled my...
Chad, should Archie do a cup reveal?
Oh, I did it with a tablet. Bro. Thanks for helping, by the way, Ben.
Chad, this is what happens when you don't commit arson. You spill your...
Don't commit arson? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. You spill your wine bottles.
Listen. It's a magic potion. That's why
Oh, really? What type of magic potion?
That's why it's pink.
What does it grant you?
Happiness.
To be able to draw worse than you already do? Get it? Like, cause like women can't drive, but like can't drive under alcohol. So like, you know, it's funny.
Ben, I just want you to remember how easy it would be for me to turn my webcam over to your little sacred corner of the couch and do a Ben reveal. You know how much everybody wants that. Who wants a Ben reveal? Raise their hand. Like the stream if you want a Ben reveal.
Don't do that. Like this stream if you want me to commit arson. Hog Rider, go!
Yes, Hog Rider! Your carrot, please. How many likes are we even up to?
I don't know.
Wait, what is happening? Are people getting married in my chat right now?
What?
People are proposing and getting married in my chat.
That's interesting, to say the least. Electricity. Ooh, he just played that though, so now I can just Mega Knight drop. He doesn't have anything to defend it with. I can just Inferno Tower to counter that fully. Now I can just log. Now I can just witch, and since he just spent all that elixir.
Until you eat them, okay? Okay, thank you. Okay, sorry guys. I'm back after that catastrophe. Ben, do not be eating up all those cookies out of that cookie jar. Put the lid back on it. Where did Artsy go? I'm here. Sorry, I spilled my cup and I had to get a refill and then I had to check on Link. My Lincoln. Also, Ben, give me some cookies. Ben's gonna eat all the cookies, guys. Also, how loud is the music compared to my voice? Because, like, I have it turned up to about 50% music, and then my voice is 100%, but I can barely hear the music at all. I'm like, I want to hear music too. Honestly, I'd rather listen to some other music, but I don't know that YouTube would let me. And I think his eye is just too far inward. But it's not, like, I don't... I love how we're role-playing and Artsy is in her own world. Technically, you guys are in my world. This is Artsy Pineapple livestream. Kiki, what do you think you're doing? You guys can roleplay and have fun, just as long as everything stays appropriate.
Meow meow.
Felix also saying meow meow in that voice. In the movie, it was so funny. I loved it so much.
Meow meow.
Kitty. Okay. Look. She literally thinks she owns this house.
She does.
She doesn't.
She was here before us.
I'm busy with cookies, if anything. What kind of cookies?
I want a cookie. Give me a cookie.
You are literally the cookie monster over there, okay?
I'm not.
Who ate the cookies from the cookie jar? It was Ben. He ate the cookies. Ben actually makes some really good chocolate chip cookies, and he needs to make some more.
I've never made chocolate chip cookies in my life.
Cookies are my world. My mom laughed at Felix and Changbin a lot. In the movie, I kept laughing, and they're like, yes, sir. Yeah, I like that. I like when they kept saying, yes, sir. I was waiting for Felix to be like, okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. Cookie clicker, please don't make me angry, Green Gamer. With the cookie clicker. Oh my god.
Cookie clicker is such a...
Don't make me angry with cookie clicker.
Like, it has so much depth to it. It's not just a cookie clicking game. There's actually...
Banned immediately. Immediately banned.
Strange.
Thank goodness that OG
like,
no longer has...
so much...
Ben cooks like a chef because he's a 5-star Michelin. Yeah, he does cook like that because that is something that doesn't exist, which means he doesn't cook at all.
I don't think you understand.
I understand. Just
like,
fine.
The grandmas are like worm demons.
Worm demons?
Apparently.
Whose grandmas?
The grandmas in the game.
There's grandmas in Cookie Clicker?
Yeah, because you can like hire grandmas to help you make more cookies.
I thought it was literally just clicking on a cookie.
No wonder.
Why would I think anything else from a game called Cookie Clicker?
Would not be a game. It's just a glorified...
Green Gamer said almost at 1 billion. Is that good or not good?
What?
Green Gamer said almost at 1 million. Or sorry, 1 billion in Cookie Clicker.
It's okay, I guess. Have you prestiged before, or are you just...
Have you prestiged, Green Gamer? Ben wants to know. Sobs into your hoodie, inhaling the scent. Okay, that's a little strange. That's a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. The grandmas eventually become demonic after a lot of progress. Ben's not meeting my eye at this point. Okay, well, I cannot approve then.
Lol, get good.
Okay, we'll see how Dad feels about that when he comes inside.
That's why I don't play Cookie Clicker.
Mm-hmm. That's why. I'm sure. That's why.
It's also just a clicker game. I don't like clicker games.
Artsy, what is 1 + 1?
4! It's 4, trust.
I don't trust. I'm gonna say 2.
Trust.
I'm gonna say 2. Okay, Han, we'll see you soon.
Chat, it's 4, you gotta believe me.
We know I will be back by RC. Okay, Han. Just got the hardcore achievement, though. Well, not sure it's worth it. Trust, if RC is still alive, I will be back. If she's not, you can catch me in the next live. Appreciate you, Han. You're a real one. No, you're not a real one, Ben. You don't even watch my lives.
So?
Like the stream if you think Ben should watch my live streams.
Chat, 100 likes and I do a face reveal.
100 likes and Ben does a face reveal.
And I'll draw a stick figure on live.
And he will draw, oh snap.
Payment of $99.99.
Payment is the likes!
No!
Yes!
The payment is the likes are the opportunity to be able to pay.
No!
Yes!
No, I disagree.
Chat, you can just send me the money over PayPal.
You don't even have a PayPal.
Yes, I do.
You're just a
I'll
baby.
make one.
You're just a baby.
I'll make one.
You're just a baby. Am I a real 1D? Yes, Axel. You are my loyal follower. I trust in you. For the most part. Green Gamer said, to get hardcore, you need to get to 1 billion without clicking the cookie or buying any upgrades. Buildings and grandmas are fine, though. Interesting. Will never matter to me at all because I will never play that game. So, anyway, look at this cute koala. Look at this cute koala thing that I got. And he's missing an eye and he's missing his nose. But he holds onto your pin. Look how cute he is. Wait, isn't a koala like an Australian thing? Oh no, I'm missing an eye. I'm a one-eyed koala. I should put him on this pen, actually. This is my drawing tablet pen, but this is my iPad pen. Red lights is amazing. Okay, now we got... Yuli said, "Oh gee, can you make another wallpaper of my beautiful, gorgeous, pretty, handsome, perfect husband?" Yeah, the one that he made of Hyunjin, I was like, it's interesting. Maybe he can make a better one. Maybe make one with the kiwi. With the kiwi in his mouth. And then do like... So like the one that he did with Felix was really cool, where it had like the yellowish, whitish glow around him. So maybe if he did one with the kiwi, it could have like a greenish glow around it, like, and then like little kiwis all over the place, and then a big text that says "Arnaldo," because kiwi is like the national bird of New Zealand, and their accent is very similar to Australia. It is. Yuli said she ate Hyunjin yesterday. What? You ate a ferret? You just told me in the last live stream we talked about this. You said you can't eat a ferret. And then Ben was like, you could eat the Epstein files if you want.
I mean, you can. If they're physical.
Well, not now, because people would be pretty upset with you that they just dropped the Epstein files, and if you started eating them, people would be pretty upset.
We got digital copies. It'll be fun.
Don't read those, by the way.
Sorry.
Don't look them up. Don't. Yeah. No. Absolutely not, Ben.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it. Don't do it, do it, do it. Nar, artsy, not a ferret, a kiwi, artsy, a kiwi. Oh, but you said the other day that I was eating Felix, who was a chicken, and you said you can't eat a ferret, so I just automatically put that together. You are such a nerd. In the best, most loving way. Axel said, I love ferrets. Oh, Axel, you love eating ferrets? Yes, Ben, just do whatever you want to do.
Hey.
My mom had a pet ferret once for a while. Or she had a couple pet ferrets, actually. And they were kind of creepy and also a little stinky. So I really want to play music on the, RC, but Hyunjin is a kiwi too. Also, what is that? What's that emoji? Is that a dumpling emoji? I don't want to eat ferret, but I think ferret is cute. I know, I was just teasing, Axel. I'm sorry. I was just being silly. Ben. You should look at what Yuli posted in my chat and tell me, is that a dumpling emoji? She said artsy, but Hyunjin is a kiwi too, and also and they kind of either look like dumplings or like steamed buns or something. Also, Rich Man is online on Discord, so he's just not here.
Rich Man. Henry Bezos?
Handbone Jones. Tyler.
Handbone Jones?
Handbone Jones is Tyler.
That sounds like a...
He's probably mad. Yes, Hyunjin is dumpling. Okay. That's what I thought. It looked like a dumpling. I love dumplings, first of all. They're absolutely delicious. Green Gamer has no idea what's going on right now. Okay, guys, stop distracting me. I'm trying to do artwork.
I'm trying to draw a case.
Ben wants me to draw case. So, also, did you guys see my new background?
Man, bro.
You guys see my new background?
An ideological point.
I want to take this picture that Ben set as my tablet background and have it say, OMG, Artsy will be right back. So that whenever I have to pause the stream, this will be on there. Me when... No! I can get the monkey picture now to post it. D, look at the epic video I posted on Discord. You posted an epic video? Are you talking about the cards? Because I saw the cards. I don't see anything else. I was kind of hoping that they would play Gartic Phone on the Discord, but I haven't seen anybody doing it yet. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I should literally... This is why I wanted to have this sketch done. So that I could just paint it. Oh no, it's not the cards? Was there another video that I missed? Oh, 544, hold on. Oh, a video that you took when you were at the movie? That's funny. I like that. Yeah, I see it now. I guess I had, since I had already had it opened on my desktop, it didn't show as a new thing, but I see it now. It was super cute.
What are we kicking exactly?
Who's kicking what?
In the song say kicking. I don't know what they're kicking.
Also, I would just say that, can't wait for the Zelda movie. Sounds like it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I have been hearing some stuff about that. Have they actually cast Have they, like, announced a cast for the movie yet, or not?
Link better not talk in the movie. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, like,
Talks.
Link better not say a single word, but you know what I'm slightly worried about when it comes to the casting is they're not gonna cast, like, lore accurate actors, and they're gonna be, like, diversity, you know, which is fine. Like, for some things, like, I understand it doesn't matter, but, like,
I get they're trying to be inclusive, but, like, being one black person or something.
I mean, I'm sure there is.
You know what I mean. You can't name wrong.
It's one of those things where, like, well, but it's a fictional story, so why does it matter? And it's like, well, I mean, it's not that deep, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, I know that Link and Zelda are already cast, but other than that, I don't know. Okay, I have to look at who they were cast. Artsy, at this time, we should print papers with Sungmin's photo and put missing over it, right? Put it on a grave at this point. Sungmin was on one of the, not the last live stream, but I think the one before. She stopped in for a little while. I'll probably, so OG was one of my mods, but he created a new YouTube channel, so he's no longer a mod. And I made Sungmin a mod, but since she's not here a lot, I might also take her mod privileges away and just kind of wait. Like, I'm not going to do that right now, but if, you know, I continue live streaming and she doesn't show up, then I'll probably revoke mod privileges and maybe make some new mods. I don't know. Like, at this point, like, so right now I only have 8 viewers. I guess I don't really have a need for a mod. And it's kind of hard to decide who to make mods because some people have just, like, really explosive emotions, you know? And I need my mods to really, like, reflect the values and the rules that I want. So, like, I don't want any swearing in my chat. And I don't want any, like, inappropriate speech happening in my chat. And I know some people, like, that's the norm for them, which is fine. But with this being my live stream, like, it's just important to me that certain rules are followed for my particular stream. You know, like, I would never ask somebody else in their stream not to speak or act a certain way, but for my own stream, it's just like, I expect certain things. Oh no, D, it seems you don't have a mod. Poses. Axel, that's the funniest thing I've read in a long time.
Chat is an art box.
Yuli says, RC, I'm always here. Can I be a mod? Yuli says, I'm gonna be calm. I have control of myself. I'll be perfect. Axel, that is literally the funniest thing I've read in so long. Oh no, D, it seems you don't have a mod. Poses perfectly. I'll remember that for so long. It's possible. You good? It's possible that you guys could be mods in the future. But, like, who remembers Finley? And who remembers the Finley situation and what happened when Finley joined the live stream? It was an absolute disaster. And if anybody besides Sungmin and OG had been a mod at that point, Finley would have gotten banned. I'm pretty sure he got timed out, but... Ow. That hurt. You okay? Finley would have gotten timed out. Finley actually joined the Discord. But I feel like he might have just joined the Discord just for funsies, but, like, he doesn't actually care about the live streams. Because he doesn't actually, like, seem like he cares about them. I'm also always here. I ask before I sleep to see if it's going live. That's true, Axel. You are always here. And I'm so calm, so calm, so calm. How many years old is Ben? Ben is 12. When I grow up, I want to be like Axel. Ben is 12, but he'll be 13 in July. My young boy is turning into a man, and I could not be more sad. Men are the worst, am I right, Ben?
What?
I said men are the worst, am I right?
What'd you say?
Men
What?
are
What?
the
what?
worst.
The worst about what?
You are younger, bro. I can't be like you.
Did you say rar?
Brar.
Rar or bro?
Brar. We
You
read
did
it and
not-
was
you
like,
did
oh.
not enunciate at all.
I said, you are younger, brar. I can't be like you. That's what you said.
Get good then.
Generette! Hey!
You understand me.
What's up, Generette?
Get good. Lock in.
Ben,
What?
I will end you.
You will not.
I will. I brought you into this world.
Chat, let me know. And if you do not hear from me, she has murdered me.
Listen, I'm just trying to draw Link.
Link's right there.
Link of Hyrule.
Which one?
There's only one.
There's like 20.
The one.
There's like 20.
I think this is Breath of the Wild version. That's what
There's like 20.
Ben,
What?
I'm about to... You see all I have to do? Look at this. All I have to do is this.
The webcam's not even on.
It-
We're having a seizure! 911!
You guys see Ben? There he is. I want to see him again. There he is. Ben, if you don't chill, I will literally dox my own child.
Just...
Oh. Link, you don't even have any clothes on. You're in your undies. Ben wants to try to troll me, but he forgets that I hold all the power here. Link, would you please go put some
Don't
clothes on?
hold any power, that's the thing. Hold no power.
Link's gonna leave the room. Ben's a biggie. Generous. Yes, I have another screenshot of a random. Not the live streaming.
What's the LOL?
Ben, quit. I'm trying to jump in on camera because you're messing with me. You literally just made me scream right next to my microphone. My husband just banged on the wall and scared the life out of me. Your hot dog bun's gone stale in here, by the way. Gary? No. What have you been doing? Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to drawing. You coming in soon? Ben, go bring Dad something to drink. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, you guys. There literally is 10 people. Wow. I've been trying to discover who has been. Nice ceiling. The ceiling is literally so bad. Oh my god, my husband just literally scared the poo out of me, you guys. So I have... Let me show you my thing here. I have a window right here next to my desk, okay? This is my window. And my husband was on the outside of this window, and he literally just banged on the wall super hard and scared me. Axel said, you know, Dee, sounds like I'm calmer than you. Maybe I should be mod. I was only scared momentarily.
Dad, you don't want a kitty review?
Ben is the ceiling. Green Gamer said, "Is Ben the ceiling?"
Yes, I am the ceiling. I am the top.
Would you guys like to see my cat? One of my cats. Look out, Ben, because you're gonna be on camera.
I'm my brother.
There she is. Can you see her over there? She's right. Move. Right there. Kiki. Kiki. Aw, there's a kitty. You can barely see her. Your soul left you for seconds. Now that's a husband.
Give me Frank.
Give me Frank back right now.
Right.
Give me back Frank right this second, Ben. Or you're banned immediately from this family.
Alright, fine. I'm leaving.
Banned from the family. Ben!
Back to the wilderness.
Ben! Bring Frank back right now. You're gonna hurt him.
He's not banned.
You're going to hurt him.
You got stole.
He is important. Bring him.
Earth. You can't be hurt.
Bring him back.
He doesn't have any Earth. You can't do okay. What are you doing?
Yulie said she saw Ben. Frank, yes. Bring Frank back right now. Axel is concerned for him.
You need me to do the Man in Black memory wipe thing?
Thank you.
Take it.
This is Frank. If he took Frank off my desk. He took Frank off my desk. I was worried he was going to hurt him. Oh my goodness, let's finish some artwork, seriously. Frank, no. Is this Frank? He's super cute, super fun. Okay. Really good for art references, honestly. If I want to draw a face in any angle, okay, I know where the nose bridge is going to go. I know where the cheekbone is going to go. The jaw. The ear would be right about here.
What's a jaw?
Who is that artsy what you did? I'm going to call police. Why you have a skeleton? Listen, this is the skull of Sam's enemy. Do you know Sam does arts on YouTube? He has the skull of his enemy that he shows. And this is the same one, basically. This is the skull of, not my enemy, but Sam's enemy. Anyway. I also have, where is he at? I also have this guy. Look how cute this thing is. It's like a little porcupine succulent. This is like a fake plant. What should his name be? Frank was his name. He was called Frank. I did call him Frank.
It's Frank Sinatra.
He looks like a Frank, doesn't he?
It's Frank Sinatra.
What's the matter, buddy? Did you get your nose hit? Ben, apologize for hurting Link. Again.
Sorry.
More sincerely. Just do it.
I did it.
Ben. That one. Are you okay? Alright.
You know what I'm
Obviously not. Okay. But just going... It's not a sincere apology. Like, you have to tell him. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hurting you. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. That's being sincere. Link's okay. He just, and he got his nose hit by something, but he's okay. Poor Link. Maxwell said poor Link. Link, you eating carrots over there, buddy? Lincoln, you eating your carrots? So you can have your snack cake. Okay, we'll get yourself something to drink. You can get a drink, then. already salted them, son. They have so much salt on them already. So anyways, Hyunjin. What about Hyunjin? Oh, is that what he hit you with?
But then he was like,
Snack cake. A chocolate one sounds amazing right now. I think the snack cakes that we have are fudge rounds, nutty bars, and what are the other snack cakes that we have? We had like 3. Oh, honey buns. Honey buns, fudge rounds, and nutty bars.
anyways, then we went like, so then Billy went like this, and threw it, and it somehow aimed it correctly back, and then it hit me right here in the nose.
Well, he said he was sorry, and as long as you're okay, it should be alright, right? Oh, brother. Marcy, are you standing or sitting? I'm sitting. Ben, that's enough. Give me the urge to start up Breath of the Wild. Felix, bark, 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 bark. I was wondering what Zelda game I would stream after I finish Majora's Mask. Originally, I was thinking that I would stream Ocarina of Time, but then I saw Tyler, or Richman Tyler, tell Axel in the Discord that if they wanted an easy Zelda game, they should get Ocarina of Time, and I was just like, oh, maybe that wouldn't be fun for people to watch me play Ocarina of Time if it's super easy, because I probably would have like a really hard time with it. I don't know, but I mean, I could do Breath of the Wild. Technically, I could do Ocarina of Time because, or not Ocarina of Time. I could do Tears of the Kingdom because like Ben still really wants me to play that game because I haven't finished it yet, but I don't know. I feel like I would almost rather replay Breath of the Wild rather than play Tears of the Kingdom. Ben, that's enough. Do you remember DoorDash in your door? Do you remember the one I was streaming a few days ago in that large area with different enemies spawning? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's an Ocarina of Time mod called Ultimate Trial. It's like a rogue thing similar to Dark Souls. Are you gonna paint theme artsy? I was hoping to. I think I'm getting ready to transfer Link onto my watercolor paper, and then I might try to start watercoloring him. My own artwork, yes. Yeah. Are you good, bro?
Anyways, I'm out of here.
Where are you going?
Somewhere. Working whistle.
Yeah, not here for sure. just bring it up if you want to do something with Ocarina of Time. So if I did play Ocarina of Time, I mean, I probably would just play the regular game. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't worry about doing mods or anything. Because I feel like just the regular game is interesting enough for me. You know what I mean? Trust me, the mods can be harder than Dwayne Johnson, so I wouldn't blame you out. I'm not looking for anything harder, okay? I definitely don't need that. The game itself is hard enough. I definitely don't need anything more difficult. Let's see, you gonna watercolor them on paper or draw them on the sketchbook? So I'm gonna just really quickly line this, and then I'm going to take my watercolor sketchbook here, and I'm going to put my tablet under my sketchbook, and I'm going to trace on my sketchbook paper from my, and I might even have to, yeah, see, like if I turn my light off, you'll be able to see it. It's like kind of like a light box. I'll be able to just kind of trace my line art. Obviously, I have to turn a couple settings on so that it won't be super weird, but I'm just gonna do the line art on this and then transfer it over to my watercolor paper. But the picture is not freeze, it's gonna move a lot or not. So I can do, so there's this thing that the iPad can do where if I triple click the power button, so I triple click it, it sets it to guided access where now no matter what, nothing will move the screen, okay? So I can literally, it's basically like it locks the screen.
Yeah, you can take it.
Hey, seriously. Just either grab her or go on. But anyway. It's basically for like if, I think it was mainly made for like if you have kids that use your device. You can use guided access, which is a thing that works on iPads and also works on iPhones. So, like, if you want to put on, like, a YouTube video for your kid or for somebody super young and you don't want them to be able to, like, touch the screen and move things, you set this thing called guided access, which means that they literally cannot move the screen. So, it works really well for, it works really well for, transferring drawings. Also, why is this? Bro. Is that the same iPad where you drew the Stray Kids members and the circus characters? No, that was actually, this. This is my drawing tablet. It's called the Huion Canvas 13, and it actually connects to my computer, whereas this is just an iPad. It's the background that Ben picked for me, by the way. Oh, it literally cracks me up. Okay. I'm about to crash out over this thing, first of all. What is happening? I had it on the lock thing, and now it's like... It should not be doing this. I'm pretty sure it's only doing this because I'm live streaming. Because normally it wouldn't. Why is it doing this to me right now? Like, it literally never does this, except when I'm live streaming. Okay, now it's gonna do it. Bro, seriously. Stupidest thing ever. Oh my goodness, okay. I was really hoping to do some watercolor paintings with this, but I feel like it's just gonna take me so long. Also, is this even an actual painting or is this an AI image? Seriously. Look at this closely, guys, because I literally just Googled Link and Zelda. Tell me if this looks like a real image. Is this like an actual painting or is this an AI image? Because what is this? What is this right here? Is this supposed to be his shield? I would assume that this is his shield and that this is not an AI image and like, I don't know. Just very weird. Artsy, I would like to see you on live painting. I'm hoping to be able to, Yuli. Now that it crosses my mind, there's another Ocarina of Time on that was pretty easy called Dawn and Dusk. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm thinking it's probably not AI, now that I'm thinking of it. That is probably his shield, right? Does his shield come up this high? Because, like, if you think about it, here's his shield. Like, it would come up like this, right? Pretty much. Behind his back, if you imagined. We hope, right? We hope this is a real image and not AI. Because we're not trying to copy AI stuff here. We're not trying to use AI as reference. Hard to see why you're doing that to the poor guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Link! Link! Come eat your carrots.
Okay, we need to quick eat this. Otherwise it's gonna go bad. Treat my guy Link like that. I don't know what you're talking about. The eyes look like the guy from the Duck song. Okay. Well, I like carrots. Artsy, give me some. They're boiled baby carrots, and Link doesn't want to eat them. Also, speaking of AI, look at this right here. Look at this right here. Look at this image, okay? Look at this thing here. You see this belt strap? I saw a bug on my iPad, yes. Oh yeah, it's a ladybug. Asian lady beetle, whatever. Listen. Look at this belt strap here, okay? What is this? What is this? The belt strap literally doesn't even connect here. Comes up here, different color. AI image. I'm just now realizing. I'm sick. I'm sick over this. This is an AI image. Look at that. You see that? The strap doesn't even connect. And here, where it does connect, different color. Same color as the shirt. Is anybody else sick over this? Does anybody else hate AI and artwork? Bro. We're gonna ignore that. That's not even what we're painting right now anyway. I was using this as a reference. I didn't even realize. How messed up is that? Seriously. Ah, so annoying. True, OG. OG, how many times you been here? OG is always here in the background. How could anyone do this to Link? Well, I mean, literally anyone could. That's kind of the point. That's alright, though. Because we're not going to use AI for our artwork. Dog Biscuits, hey! Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, me too, dude. Chicken pool. Chick pool. That's funny. I like that a lot. They look like lobster claws. Seriously. How do you make hands not look like lobster claws? I'm not trying to be super precious with this line art because honestly, I'm just gonna be relining it anyway. Because I'm wanting to watercolor paint this, so I really shouldn't be spending too much time on certain aspects. I don't know what exactly is hanging on his belt here because, first of all, this is an AI drawing that I'm referencing that I didn't even realize until a certain point. But so I'm not sure what exactly all these little elements are, but it's okay. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to duplicate. I'm gonna set this above. Turn my brightness. Oh my goodness, I'm on 17%. Hold on. I'm going to... Oh, bro. Bro. Okay, so we have guided access started. Which means now I can trace, which the eyes are probably going to be so bad, honestly. Trace this onto my watercolor paper. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was distracted for a minute there. I was trying to get, Oh, hi, Kira. Oh no. I'm scared for Axel. He said he was having chest pains, and that is something into his neck, and then randomly left without saying goodbye. Wait, what? He said he was going to wake up everyone in his house. Axel is good. He left maybe when his parents go check on him. He had 2 phones. One is locked. Is Axel okay? Yeah, I think Axel is a boy. He said he was trans, so I remember him saying that. I hope he's alright. Wait, what's the last thing Axel said? Bro, I'm about to scream and wake everyone up, is the last thing Axel said. I hope they're okay. Axel, are you there? I summon Axel. Is Axel okay? Hi, Kiara. Hey, Cookie Crumble. Alright, let me just go figure out what watercolors I want to use real quick. Right. So I'm gonna be using these, who is Cookie? Cookie is the person who just said sup. Cookie AFK Crumble. So this is the, I think they're the Kurosaki Gamsai paints. Have not used them in a really, really long time. There's a lot of colors here. I'm hoping that they're gonna have the colors that I need. Let me just find... So I have this, which is a watercolor brush. I've never seen Kiara or Cookie. Dog Bissies, you've never seen Kiara? Are you serious? Kiara's like an OG of the channel. Kiara was here when I did, I think my very first stream was drawing amazing digital circus characters, and Kiara was here. Because Kiara is Jax, obviously. Axel is someone who is on like all the lives, but left around the time I've joined. I'm sure Axel will be back, I'm sure. Also, I feel like I should do some kind of outline for Link. Let me grab a pen really fast. The only thing is that I can never remember which one of my lining pens are waterproof. So like when I use watercolors, it's difficult because things get blurred. Okay, hold on. Let me find a pen that actually works for watercolors. Let's just do a quick test. Who is Jax? Jax is a character from the Amazing Digital Circus. So I'm just going to do a quick couple lines like this. This is a Master's Touch graphic ink pen. This is a Hobby Lobby brand. So I'm going to let that dry for just a moment. And then, okay, bye, Han. Then I'm going to take my watercolor pen here, my watercolor brush, get some color, and I'm going to go over it and just see if it smudges. That looks pretty good to me. I don't think it smudges. So, that means that the Master's Touch pens, if you get any pens from Hobby Lobby, these are waterproof. You can use them with watercolors, but I feel like that probably means that these would not work with alcohol inks. So if you have like alcohol markers, they'd probably smudge. So, anyway. I'm not going for anything super accurate here. I'm just kind of, you know, going for a little bit of an inking style so that whenever I use my watercolors, it looks kind of, you know, a little cleaner. I honestly really enjoy the messier line art style, so you guys should tell me what kind of style you prefer. It's like, what's your favorite art style at the moment? And I can't sleep at all. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening in the chat, so I'm just going to move on. If anyone wants to update me, then that's cool. I have a putty eraser here. Has anybody ever used a putty eraser? Putty eraser or gummy eraser or kneaded eraser, different words that it's called. Basically, it's because you can knead it here, like I'm kneading dough, I guess, or like it's really good for watercolor paper, which is what this is, because, well, first of all, it's good because it doesn't leave behind any eraser shavings at all. Like, there's 0 eraser shavings with this kind of eraser. But also, if you're using watercolor paper and you have to erase heavily, if you just kind of do like this, you do like a dabbing method, it will literally just like soak up the graphite. Because I don't know how much you guys know about different types of paper, but like this is watercolor paper. It's very textured, okay? If you were to just take the regular eraser of a pencil and just scrub and scrub, you would crush the fibers of the paper, which when then you try to use watercolor on it, it wouldn't work the same way, okay? But with a putty eraser, you just kind of like dab and pull. It will pull up the graphite where it won't crush the fibers of the paper, okay? Which I don't really have to worry about it too much. I can just like very gently pull it over the drawing. So Link is going to be here. I'm going to have Zelda here, okay? But Link is here. I'm going to go ahead and watercolor him since he's done, basically. Hold on. Axel is bleeding. What is going on? Okay, first of all, Axel is back. Thank goodness. People were wondering where Axel was. Here are my watercolor paints that I have. Let me actually flip it this way. Has anybody ever used these specific watercolor paints at all? Putty erasers are fire. Yes, agree. RC, I'm learning too much with you. Oh no, can't have that. I will be right back. I'm super glad to see Axel's back because we were worried about them. Artsy, don't ignore us. I promise I wasn't. I was just working on the artwork. Artsy, honestly, we don't know what's going on either. As long as everyone is safe, like, that's the main thing. I'm just trying to focus on the artwork here that I'm doing. But I also want everyone to be having a good time and safe in the chat. So I got my Link drawing inked here. I have him inked in this pen, which is alcohol resistant, which I feel like means, or which is water resistant, which means that whenever I paint over it with these watercolors, it will not blur the lines. But if I were to use an alcohol marker like this is a Master's Touch alcohol marker, it would probably bleed. Let me just check real quick, okay? So this was the pen that I drew with this, okay? And I went over it with the watercolor and it didn't smudge, but now if I go over it with the alcohol marker, does it smudge? It doesn't. Okay. That means that the Master's Touch fine liners, which are the Hobby Lobby brand of the US. I don't know if there's like a difference between the Michaels and Hobby Lobby. I know that they're kind of like the same store, but in the US here, it's Hobby Lobby. The Master's Touch brand ink works with watercolor and alcohol markers. So if you're looking for a type of pen that won't smudge with alcohol markers or watercolors, the Master's Touch will work. And they're usually like 50% off because Hobby Lobby almost always has like 50% off art supplies. Okay, and now I will be right back. If you're eating right now, that's okay, but make sure that you get those put up because you can take toys out once you're done playing with them. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not sure how far back I need to go to catch up. Dog Biscuit said, should I make tutorials? I don't know if they'll get lots of views, plus the way I draw and paint is different from other people. I mean, yeah, for sure. If you make, like, I really like your artwork, and other people who like it as well, would like to see your process. Like, that's, like, a really interesting part of artwork, is to see how people make their art. And that really, I think, sets artists apart from AI artwork these days, is when you can actually see the process of how it's made. So Dog Biscuits, you should definitely make tutorials, even if they're, you know, just speed paints or, you know, no voiceovers or anything, just kind of showing your process. I think a lot of people will be interested to see that. The Green Gamer said but I'm not sure why he said that. Yeah, OG said, Biscuits, please do, your art is so good. I agree with OG. PR said, who should I prank now? I don't know about that. Dog said, okay, thank you. I don't know what kind of tutorial to do. You should comment more often, OG. I didn't even know you watched my videos. Yeah. For sure, Dog Biscuits should do, tutorials. Wait, hold on. Who's bleeding? Somebody's bleeding? Axel, are you bleeding? You hit your head when you fell? Hold on, what is going on here? Oh, Noelle is. Possibly hold your hand there for pressure and get a band-aid and paper towel. Only crusty crab, oh my goodness. Artsy, I want you to be my teacher. You explain so specific. Hi, Noelle. I came from the post you made, Kiki. Okay. I said I got up to tell my mom. I fell asleep, a splash of water on my face, and come back and find blood. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rena. Sorry, I'm literally just catching up with the chat, so if you've been here for a while and I'm just now saying hello, I apologize. Noelle and Rena are new here. I will remember your names. Very cute names. Dog Biscuit says, but I've never done a tutorial type thing. I mean, that's okay. Like, if you were to do a tutorial, even if you didn't want to do like a voiceover, just do like a real-time video of you drawing something, but, you know, just like cut it to where it's like, obviously, you know, for me, like if I were to do a drawing, it might take me like an hour and a half to do like a sketch. Maybe just cut it down to like a minute or two where you cut out a bunch of stuff. And if you didn't feel comfortable doing voiceovers for your tutorial, you could even just have like text on screen, be like, so here is where I make the shape of the head, and here is where I try to put in the, you know, the facial features or whatever. Like, just look up different kinds of tutorial shorts online, since most of the videos that you make are shorts. If you want to make short videos, you should look up tutorial shorts and then find a style that you like and then try to emulate that style. And I think your channel could do really well with that kind of thing. Kiara is having an identity crisis. Listen, Kiara is role-playing. What I think is the funniest thing about Kiara is that she's super chaotic on my live stream, but Kiara, I was in one of your live streams recently where you were watching one of the TADC episodes, and I said hi in your chat, and you were just like super normal. Like, you were not nearly as chaotic as you are in my live streams. So I'm curious about that. I'm curious why you're like super chaotic and crazy in my live streams, but then in your live streams, you were just like, oh, hi. How are you? and just kind of like, you're just very normal in your own live stream chat. I was very surprised. I thought, oh, I'm gonna say hi in Kiara's live stream, and she's gonna be like, Artsy Pineapple, oh, hey, how are you? But you were just like, hi. And that was it. Like, you didn't say anything else. I was like, oh, okay, then. Kiara is super normal. You were away from keyboard for a while, but once you came back, I waited till you came back. You said, hey, I'm back. And I was like, okay, now she's back. Hey, Kiara. And you're just like, hello. Just like a very normal, blasé kind of, you know. Anyway, I enjoyed the live because it was a good episode, but couldn't really vibe with your chat because they were just absolutely chaotic. But anyway. Oh, trust me, she's crazy in her lives. Yeah, she must have been on a little bit of a break then, at the point that I was watching, because she was definitely not crazy then. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and put in some flats on Link here. So, let me see if I can actually find... How much do you guys enjoy swatching? Because I have so many swatch cards. Okay. For all the different art supplies that I have made a swatch card. This is even a swatch card for all my fine liners that I have. These are some inks that I have. These are some gouache that I have. These are my Derwent ink tints. These are my colored pencils that I have. And then this was one that I made for my watercolors. I even made a YouTube video on this. You can't even fit it all on the page. I have... Okay, let me grab it. This was the very first watercolor set that I ever bought. It has 12 colors. Okay, it's very well loved. This was the watercolor chart that I made for it. 12 colors mixed made 144 colors. Okay, 144 colors out of this. And that's just the base possibilities. That's just each one of these colors. Whoops. That's just each one of these colors mixed with each other, not accounting for, like, variations. Anyway, I don't think I've done that with these paints yet, is the thing. So this is my watercolor set. This is my Arteza gouache one. Like, bro, look at that. Look at that. I'm pretty sure this one came with, like, I don't even know how many colors. Actually, hold on. 1, 2. Like 24 colors, okay? That's how many. And this is the watercolor chart that I made with them. These are the possibilities, okay? I haven't done that for this chart yet, and now I'm kind of upset with myself. So I'll have to do that. I also recently got, for me and my husband's 10-year anniversary, he took me to Hobby Lobby and took me on a little art spending spree. This is one of the things that I got, which is a 24 set of acrylic markers. I've never used acrylic markers before. So I'm going to be making a swatch card. I'm going to be making, you know, one of these with all the colors and then doing some artwork with them. I'm actually going to be using these for, there's the... Have you guys seen the Thunderous music video of the Stray Kids? I'm sure you have. I'm sure some of you have. The Thunderous music video of the Stray Kids, where there's like that, what do you call it? It's not a cartoon. It's like an illustrative thing. Anyway, I plan on using these to do, something for that. Anyway. Okay. Okay, I have to scroll up now to see. Not always silly, chaotic. I don't want her to wake up. Oh, okay. Organization. I do that only for markers. I do that literally for every art supply that I get because I need to know. I need to know what colors I have. I test pencil and paint as I go. I wish I could do that, honestly. OG said there's so many. I need to make one for my alcohol markers. So many shades of colors. Yeah, there's literally so many. Okay. Alright. Anyway. I got water on my page. So I need kind of like a light bluish color. So I think what I'm gonna do is I need a swatch card for this. Because I haven't made one for this paint palette yet. So I need to see what colors I'm working with here. So this one's like more of a sky blue, and this one's more of like a royal blue. And then this one looks more of like a Prussian blue. Being salty. Okay. If I were to look at these 4 colors of what color looks most like Link's shirt, I would say probably the second one here. And I'll probably end up using gouache on top of this because watercolors are a transparent medium, whereas gouache are more opaque. So you can actually layer them up. So I'll probably do like the base coat here in watercolor. And then I'll use gouache for like, so like on his actual shirt, he's wearing this blue tunic, but it's got white details, right? And instead of trying to paint around the details with the blue and leave the white on the paper, I'll just use either a white pen or the white gouache and just repaint it in. I'll kind of use like the main time that I dip into the paint. I'll use it for like where there's going to be a little bit darker of a shade, because the more I pull my brush around, because I'm using a water brush, this pen has water inside of it, so instead of having to like dip it in a water pot, it just automatically has water seeping in through the bristles. My paint will be getting lighter as I'm going. But where, like, when I dip my pen in the pat, oh my goodness, when I dip my pen in the watercolor, I cannot think of it. I guess it's called a cake. Like, they were called watercolor cakes. It will be the darkest.
Oh, it's fun. I love watching dominoes fall.
It will be the darkest wherever I put my pen down first, and it will get lighter as I continue to go, because obviously the paint will be dragged around. So oh, hello Alyssa and Andrew, hey, welcome back. Bro, they commented Changbin looks fat even in a drawing. That was the last straw when I no longer. Yeah, Changbin is definitely not fat. He's thick. He's thick and he's strong. But yes, back to traditional. I was wanting to do a watercolor painting of Link and Zelda. I'm just doing first I haven't made a swatch card yet of all my colors yet. So now I gotta figure out which color I like the best for his pants. So we've got this green, which is pretty light color. Obviously you guys don't have the best visual of the colors on stream either, but yes, he's all muscle, seriously. Oh my gosh, I thought it was the funniest thing when me and Ben went and saw the Stray Kids movie last night. Towards the end of the movie, when some of the Stray Kids members were like going up to the crowd and like kind of, you know, just standing up next to him or whatever. So like Hyunjin went up to the crowd and he stepped up on the gate, and like there was some security guards and they were like putting their hand in front of Hyunjin, like in between him and the fans to protect him or whatever. But there was no security with Changbin, and I was like, that's because he's strong enough. They literally know he doesn't need any help. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I did not see any security with Changbin at all. It was so good. Oh, Alyssa has to go. Okay, bye, Alyssa. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye. The movie was super good. We really liked it. But I thought it was so funny that Changbin didn't have any security there. They're like, yeah, he doesn't need that. He's strong boy. He doesn't need that. Anyway, okay. I think I'm on this green now. I'm just testing these greens to see what is the best kind of green for his pants. I really need to make a swatch card for these greens. Hyunjin loves to be touched by the fans, though. He will go up to them. Yeah, I could definitely tell that. Like, he literally jumped up on the gate and was, like, right up against them. He did not care. Let me see. I think this green, this one here, is what I'm looking for. Let me, let's see, I did this one, and then let me just see what this one looks like. Yeah, this one's definitely more of like a Viridian. That's like a Viridian green. And then this one, I'm getting into more of the bluey territory. I think this third green definitely. Just for me, Green Gamer. If that's how you want to feel, then sure. Wait, that's not right at all. That one. That's so weird. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's definitely this one. What is happening on chat right now? I literally never know, Dog Biscuits. I literally never know. Okay. I'm just looking for like a sap green kind of color. That's what I'm doing. I haven't done traditional painting in so long. And I have so much actual traditional paint that I need to use. So it's fun to do it. It does take a little bit of a different setup. Especially the live stream. Because I have two webcams. Like I have this cam right now that I'm using for the artwork. I have another one kind of like it, but it won't really let me do a face cam and an art cam at the same time. Like it will, but it's like it's really hard to get it to I don't know. Like I feel like you guys would probably rather just see a full screen of the artwork rather than like a miniature screen of the artwork and a miniature screen of me like as my face on camera. So I would just rather do like a full screen of the artwork. Anyway. Chat seems to always change each stream. It does. It's pretty crazy. Wait, hold on. Now we're talking about Zootopia? What is going on? I understand Nick though, but like what is this rabbit guy and what is this show about? Hold on, Dog Biscuits. Are you talking about TADC? You're talking about this rabbit guy as in Jax, because if you have not watched The Amazing Digital Circus, you should definitely watch at least 3 of the episodes before you comment about it. Like, it's not for everybody. We do want to see your face, Artsy. Oh, thank you, Yuli. How do we get to Zootopia? So, like, is somebody mentioned, wait, hold on. How did we get to, did I just assume that? No way, I just assumed that. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so Dog Biscuits mentioned Nick Wilde, which made me think Zootopia. But if there's, Dog Biscuits said, yeah, what is Jax and what is the show about? Dog Biscuits, look up on YouTube The Amazing Digital Circus and watch at least 2 or 3 episodes. Maybe not right this moment, but it's basically about, so this girl, her name is Pomni. Okay, her name it becomes Pomni. She basically puts on a virtual reality headset and gets sent into this digital world where she meets these other characters. One is a rabbit named Jax, and then there's a few other characters, okay? She's trying to escape this digital world, but she can't. Like, nobody can. They're basically like, once you're here, you can't escape. And it's like, it's this whole thing. You really just have to start watching it. The episodes are on YouTube, yes. If you look up The Amazing Digital Circus, the episodes are on YouTube. There are 7 episodes as of right now. I think there's an 8th one coming out pretty soon. But definitely watch at least 3 episodes. Yeah. Andrew says, I recommend watching the pilot first. Definitely watch at least the first 3 episodes to see if it's something you will actually be interested in. Ben is the one who introduced it to me, you know, surprise, surprise. But I really liked it. But be careful about episode 2. You know, guard your heart. Don't get too attached to anybody. Thank you for explaining. I've seen videos of people being obsessed with Jax. I don't know why, and it reminds me how people got obsessed with Nick Wilde because he's also an animal. Yeah, so it's not just because he's an animal. There's definitely more to the story than just the fact that he's an animal. You should watch We Bare Bears too. I have not heard of that. Is that appropriate? Who the Krusty Krab is Nick? Nick Wilde is from the movie Zootopia. It was like, is that a Disney movie? I can't remember. Was Zootopia a Disney movie? Or was it just, yeah. Yeah, so it was, Nick Wilde is from the movie where, like, Judy the bunny is, like, a police officer bunny, and then Nick Wilde is a fox, and, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, hi, good Mia. Also, I wanted to ask if Green Gamer is here, how many episodes of TADC did you watch, and did you like it? Not gonna lie, I feel like you'd be a good voice actor, Artsy. Okay, thank you, Cookie. I actually did, not any voice acting, but Andrew's Journeys here on YouTube asked me to record a line for his, one of his videos he's making for his YouTube. Is it a male Zelda? No, it's a male Link. It's male Link here. I sketched using this reference of Link, but I'm also going to be doing one of Zelda, and I have this reference here, which I'll probably be doing next time. So, I thought these two looked really good next to each other like this. Kiara, I'm gonna go now. Okay, Kiara, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Andrew says yes, be careful not to get attached to a certain character. Oh no. No! It's male Link, sir. He's so awesome. Yes, he is good. He is awesome. What happened to my... What did I even... What did I drop? I just dropped something on the floor, but I'm not sure what it was. But anyway. Did you know there is a female Link named Linkle? I did not know that. I've never heard that. Hasn't Link always been male? Yes. Green Gamer said, only watch the first one. I also watched the Angry Video Game Nerd at the same time. So, Green Gamer, I'm disappointed in you. Watch all 7 episodes right now. Report back. Kiara said, why did you say that, Andrew? But I was gonna get to it after we were done here. Okay, good, Green Gamer. I really hope so, because they're definitely worth your time. I was actually really curious, Green Gamer, about your opinion on the show, and to see, like, who your favorite character was, if you had any theories or whatever, but you've only watched episode 1, so... Kiara said, be very careful not to get attached to a specific character. Why did you say that? Because one of them gets killed off, basically. You get really attached to a character, and then he gets killed off, so that's what it meant. You know, because of what happens during... Okay, Andrews, no spoilers! No spoilers, Andrew. Why was Kira make videos of her scamp video on her channel? I don't know. Well, now that you've asked me to, I don't know. Well, it's too bad, Green Gamer, you have to. You literally have to. Everybody tell Green Gamer to watch all episodes of TADC right now. I think my rage baiting made her leave. Oh no. Okay, listen. I'm gonna go back to painting. I've had fun talking to you guys, but I'm gonna go back to painting. First of all, I need to figure out a good skin tone color for Link here, because he's very light peachy. I'm thinking like one of these colors. So I'm just going to put some water here. That's kind of like a nice peachy color. I won't spoil it, don't worry, Dee. Thank you, Andrew. I'm the same way, like, I want to get people interested in it by saying, like, don't get too attached, but at the same time, watch it, you know? It's really good, I like it. The only one I didn't really care for was probably episode 3, because it was like a haunted episode. Not my favorite, but anyway. Ben? You want to come see my Link painting so far?
Why is he upside down?
You guys, I'm gonna end Ben, okay? I hope you didn't get too attached to Ben, because I'm ending him. Okay. Those are, like, very similar. I don't know how many of you are, like, super artistically inclined, but if you're looking at the difference in these two peachy colors, okay, what do you see? This one has much more of like a pinky hue, and this one has more of like a yellowy hue. Okay? Hold on a second. Hold on. Rena uploaded her cover finally. Okay, that's cool. Good Mia says, Mrs. D, why you on Instagram? I am so confused. I mean, I feel like it's pretty normal for people to have multiple social media accounts. Is that what you're saying? Like, I don't post on Instagram as much as I should. I'm more on, like, TikTok and YouTube, but yeah. Yuli says, Artsy, what about if you put Stray Kids instrumental songs? I would love to do that, honestly, but the only thing is, like, they would probably still get copyright struck. I can look at them, though. Dog Biscuit said, OMG, guys, guess what? I'm drawing a girl. Wow. Amazing, Dog Biscuits. Okay. Ben is the goat. Yes, we all know Ben is the goat. Chan said, I have the watercolor pen, but not the powder ink thing. Okay. Dog is artistically inclined. Green Gamer says, I guess all I've got is Max Cat in terms of drawing art. I mean, that's fine. Andrew says, I did really like episode 3, not because of the haunted side, but because of something else, which I can't say without spoiling. Yeah, for sure. I liked episode 3, and I won't spoil anything, but I think I know what Andrew is talking about. Is Kinger. Is Kinger what you're talking about, Andrew? You liked episode 3 because of Kinger's thing? Because I agree. That's literally the first thing that I think of when I think of episode 3 is Kinger. Yeah. Dog Biscuit says, do it artsy. What am I doing? Am I ending Ben? Is that what you're supporting here? Is TADC only on YouTube? Like, who made this show? I thought it would be on a streaming service. No, so it's made by somebody named Glitch, I think. I can't remember the exact name, but yeah, it's on YouTube. If you look up The Amazing Digital Circus, there are 7 episodes, and they're all on YouTube. Yes, because of Kinger. Yes. You know, Andrew, the thing about with Kinger, when he's in the dark, he's more coherent and gives like really sage advice. But whenever he's in the light is whenever he's like all, you know, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, basically. Oh, hey, Foxy Flakes. Hi, I just got here and I'm kind of confused. Sorry if I'm interrupting. No worries. Oh, do the instrumentals. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for sure. Foxy Flakes, you are not interrupting anything. You're here just in time. Okay, here we go. OG said it's made by Gooseworks and it's on Netflix and YouTube. Nice. Gooseworks made it, but Glitch produced. Okay, that's why I was thinking Glitch. Okay, awesome. Let me look up if I can play some Stray Kids. Let me look it up here. I'm gonna see if I can play some Stray Kids instrumentals. I feel like that I'm probably not going to be able to, though. It's still going to get copyright claimed, but here's the thing. I'm not making money from these streams, so, like, I don't really care if they get copyright claimed. I just don't want to get a strike because... Oh my goodness, what is happening? If I were to get a strike on my channel, it would be much more of a problem. But just claimed is fine. Which one of you was that? Link? Anyway. Okay, okay, hold on, I've seen a bit of Arcane and I got bored. Arcane, 2 episodes. Music will help me calm down. I get headaches sometimes. Gotcha. So, as long as, I don't get in trouble, like, here's the thing. Even though it's not the song, I could most likely still get a copyright claim from having it in my video. I mean, is the music that I'm using right now really that bad? Forest Freak will not die. Jesus will help him just like adult Simba. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's going on with Axel? So it says, I think I'm dying. Axel, you can't say stuff like that on my live stream if you're, like, not actually serious about it. And if you are actually serious, then you need to go tell some kind of adult in your life. You need to go tell some adult in your life if you actually feel like you're dying. You need to go find your mom or your dad or some trusted adult or something. Because saying it on my live stream is only going to make people worry, and that's not cool. You need to go tell somebody that can actually help you. Like, we care about you and we're worried about you, so go tell somebody that can actually help you because there's nothing we can do for you, you know what I mean? The stuff Axel is bringing up is something that happened to me today, but whatever. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm not sure what Green Gamer is talking about, and I'm not sure what Axel is talking about, but like, here's the thing. Don't just say stuff like that if you're hoping to get attention from people. If you actually need something, if you're actually sick or hurting or whatever, like, find somebody in real life that's going to be able to help you, because just saying something like that on a live stream is only going to worry everybody else and is not actually going to help you, okay? Okay, bye, good Mia. Thanks for hanging out. Like, if you're just not feeling well, that's fine, but, you know, you say things in a certain way, it causes people to really worry about you, so. Green Gamer said, I'm not bleeding, but if anything, I just got dizzy. Have you drank water? Have you got up and stretched? Have you moved your body? I'm not sure what anyone is talking about. I feel bad for Artsy. She always has to deal with this drama. Listen, if you guys are not feeling well, okay, you're feeling dizzy, you're feeling sick, you're feeling whatever, there's certain things that you can do to kind of rule out certain things, okay? Make sure you're hydrated, make sure you've eaten, make sure you've gotten up and moved your body for at least a little while. Like, if you sit for too long, it can mess with you. To be honest, anything I can say I relate to Axel, I'm just saying it sounds like he's fine now. Right. That's true. But to just come on the stream and say, I feel like I'm dying, like, obviously that's gonna make people worry about them, right? With no other context. Like, if it was really, really serious, don't just say it on the stream, because there's nothing we can do for you. If there's something really serious, let the people in real life know. Like, and that's just, I feel like that's just common sense, I fear. Maybe it's Dia's like the chat's mom. Seriously, I mean, it's like, maybe that's such a mom thing to say, but like, if something is really, really wrong, if you actually feel I can't even say it. If you actually feel ill, sick, or whatever, find somebody in your vicinity and tell them, because people on chat are not going to be able to help you. I can be a mod if you ever need. I have been kind of hyper on lives before, but I'm very mature. Thank you, Dog Biscuits. Kiara, I agree with RC. Thank you. RC adopted me weeks ago. Yes. Should I be mod RC if it would help? I don't necessarily need any mods at this point. Okay, Axel said, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry. Good. We're glad that you're good, Axel. Everybody's worried about you. Doctor's help, you might not need one, but tell your mom if you don't feel well, if you're not feeling... Yeah, exactly. If you're, like, actually sick or something, like, if you feel something is wrong, definitely tell somebody in your vicinity in real life and not just on a stream, because there's nothing that we can do for you, you know what I mean? And my water brush just ran out of water, so I'm gonna go put more water in it.
Man stuff. Man stuff.
Man stuff indeed.
Yep.
Honey Davis! Honey Davis is here. Honey Davis said, OMG, I just watched a Stray Kids movie. Nice. Me and Ben went and saw it last night. It was so much fun. I probably would. Wait, hold on. Who's Jasmine? Hey, Jasmine. Did I miss somebody named Jasmine? Hold on. I forgot. Is somebody named Jasmine that I forgot their name? Because now that sounds familiar. You need at least 1 or 2 mods here to keep the chat in check while you're away. That's true. Honey Davis said, I'm awesome. I'm going to see them in New York. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Totally jealous. That is so amazing. I've been watching the chat. Here's the thing. I thought Honey Davis was Jasmine. She might be. I just don't remember. Especially after what happened with the last guy you had to deal with on that Zelda stream. You're talking about Finley? Oh my gosh. Where is Andrew? Help, I've been at work since 9 a.m. Okay, Tyler just commented. Hold on. What he commented? Like 20 minutes ago. Okay, Tyler's not in the chat. My name is actually Honey Davis. Okay, so Andrew, I do remember somebody recently saying their name was Jasmine. That was Doll Lovey. That was Doll Lovey. Who was Jasmine, Andrew, that you're talking about? That was Doll Lovey. I won't explain it here, but if you want to know, then ask on Discord. Wait, ask what? Who's asking what? I'm so confused. Artsy, I'm gonna see the movie with my mom. Where their crazy stays there. I'm worried. So, not in my theater. There was literally like 10 people, including me, Ben, and Link. In the entire theater, there was only like 10 people. Super chill. Nobody was crazy, but we live in like a fairly small town, fairly small city, so like nobody was like super crazy there. Hold on. I'm gonna message Tyler here. People been asking where the rich man at. There. Yeah, Doll Love You was Jasmine, that's right. Oh, thank you, Foxy Flakes. I appreciate you. Okay. We are continuing on. I'm looking for like a blondie color for his hair, I think. So let's look. This one's pretty orangey. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but okay, that's kind of like more goldeny orange than the first one. And this one is like a more lemony yellow. I mean, he's like a blonde. I'm gonna say probably this color at least. I will say with this paint, it's definitely more of like a hybrid between gouache and watercolor, because really high grade artist grade watercolor is like super transparent and doesn't layer very well. And the more student stuff is more opaque and like not exactly see-through, so Axel says, I don't know whether to say yes or no anymore. If I say no, then I'll look like Fahim, but if I say yes, then I worry people. I'm not sure what's going on with Axel. Axel, if you're safe and you're not in any danger, let us know that. I feel like it's possible that maybe what you've been saying on stream is worrying people. So they just want to make sure that you're safe. Like, everyone cares about you. We just want to make sure that you're okay. Wait, is Honey Davis leaving already? Oh, Honey Davis, bye. Thanks for coming to say hello, though. We miss you. Kiara said, I'm terrible at painting. I do better with colored pencils. Honestly, same. Hold on, let me get something real quick. So Okay. These are things that I've done with watercolor. Okay, not bad, right? That well, that's ink. This doesn't count because that's ink. Watercolor like this. Okay, watercolors. Watercolors. Watercolor and gouache. Okay. Watercolor, this was a Skillshare class, not super great, honestly. Watercolor and gouache, literally one of my favorite things ever. Watercolor and gouache. Watercolor and gouache, literally love her hair texture. Snake has a hat. How cute is that? Seriously, amazing. Mainly watercolor, okay. Now, colored pencils. These are some of my favorite drawings I've ever done. This is a marker base, both of these. I did a base of markers with colored pencil on top. How pretty is that? Seriously, like, this is what I mean when I say that I lean more towards a realistic art style, but I'm wanting to lean more towards a, like, semi-realistic, cartoony kind of style because I want to make webtoons. These were like some like simple watercolor. I don't like any of these at all. I think they're actually kind of all garbage. But this one, markers, alcohol marker base with colored pencil textures on top. Okay. Think she's super pretty. Love the makeup design. This is a marker and colored pencil self-portrait. Don't really like it, but anyway. Oh, Kiara's leaving. Okay, bye, Kiara. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. This was a remake of a drawing that I did. Okay. So this is my childhood sketchbook from when I was like 14, 15 years old. Okay. This was basically my first OC that I ever created, and her name was Mandy, and this is Mandy's smart style. Okay. Her smart style was wearing this green stripy skirt with a pink top, okay, and like a blippy colored bag here, like orange and blue. Okay. She's got a bunch of homework here, obviously all A+ because she's super smart. Glasses, that's like a half updo. This was me redrawing. I made a YouTube video on this, it's on my channel. I redrew Mandy's smart style from my childhood, this one, in more of like my updated style of today. And I actually really love like the details that I was able to get in this because, first of all, oh my goodness, where is it at here? Let me find it. This is like one of my actual desk things, is this little guy right here. And I added him there. And then also this one. That's all my little desk thing here. And then obviously, my curtains, like I just did blue, but like, I don't know if you guys remember my curtains from my live streams that are behind me. And my computer here and my desk or whatever. But anyway, she's got her blippy backpack and her dress, her skirt or whatever. Anyway. And then this one is a marker and colored pencil drawing I did. I named this one Put Me in a Comic because I thought that these characters looked like characters that you might see like in a webcomic. And also, I'm wanting to make a webcomic, so I've kind of come up with this idea for a webcomic where we have a guy who's super serious and he's like a writer. He likes to write things. And then we have a girl here who like wants to be famous, wants to be an actress or whatever. And she finds out that he is into writing stories and screenplays and stuff. So she's like, you should make me the star in whatever you're writing. Like, you should put me in your comic. So that's why I named this Put Me in a Comic. So, like, he writes the comic, and she's the star of the comic. She wants to be in it. Anyway, that's my idea behind that. And then I have some drawings that I haven't even finished coloring in yet. Some works in progress problem things here. And I think that's all for this book. I literally have so many pages left to fill out for this, but anyway. Okay. Artsy, how do you make cartoon style but still make it look like a person? I struggle with that a lot, and the people always don't look like they are. I'm trying to see every detail. I mean, I can't simplify the drawing. That's literally what I'm training myself to do. Like, that's literally why I started drawing Stray Kids, was because I want to be able to teach myself how to draw realistic people, but in a more simplified style. I mean, I don't really have any tips other than just to, like, just try to draw the most basic thing that you can see. Like, I mean, I wish I had more tips for you, but I'm literally still learning them myself, you know, so, anyway. RC, is your favorite color green? No, I would say that, like, I have a pretty boring, like, I don't have a favorite color. It really depends on the context. Like, I'm one of those people, I cannot pick my favorite color. It depends on what it is. Like, my favorite color shirt, my favorite color wall painting, my favorite color hairstyle. Like, I don't know, it depends. Oh, Foxy Flakes has to go. Okay, bye, Foxy Flakes. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, so Stray Kids are simple now. No, that's not what I mean, Axel. I see you said joking. But I think because I want to make webcomics that are going to feature people, and because actually for my big passionate main story that I'm working on, my main character is a Korean American person, being able to practice drawing Koreans, especially like K-pop idols, even though I know some of them are Australian, Canadian, whatever. Oh, it's not green. No, sorry, Green Gamer, it's not green. Being able to draw people in a more simplistic style is going to really help with comic creation, the process anyway. I'm sorry for worrying you. I didn't do it on purpose. I won't do it again. We know, Axel. We know you weren't trying to worry anybody. Everybody just cares about you, that's all. That's okay. Alright. Now we're working on... I think this one will probably work okay for... Oh wow, that is very, very red. This is why we do, color swatches. I'm gonna go ahead and paint it in anyway. I will just say, look at the color of these, what are they called, like glaives? Okay. I used this, and that was this color, which I will say, like, the lighter color is very similar, but I want more of a darker brown color, so brown for this. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Artsy, when you gonna paint my husband? Listen. Soon, okay? So what I'm probably gonna do with this is I'm gonna do the base colors and watercolors like I'm painting it now. And then once it's completely dry, I'll probably go over it with colored pencils to give it more depth. Even for certain areas, like I'm painting in like what you would call a flat wash, which means you just do like one flat color. You paint the color very evenly over the whole area. Like on these shoes, you can see, well, you can't see exactly at this moment, but in the reference picture, there's a very obvious light source that's hitting the shoes, where you can see that like the inside of the heel and like the inside of the thigh is much darker than the outside because of the light that's hitting it. I will either go back into it with the dark, like I could literally just do this. I could just cover it back the inside with another layer of paint, and because it's still wet, it will bleed in. Look at that, like look at this left leg here. Look at how that looks like a shadow. Because I just did an even layer of color, and then I went back in, got a little bit more of the same color, and while it was still wet, put more color down on this outside area. And it will bleed into the other color to make it look like a shadow. It's a little bit more difficult to do with watercolor than to like wait until it's dried and do it with like colored pencil or something. But it still can look really cool. Oh, Yuli's leaving. Okay, bye Yuli. I'll see you later. Okay, let's see. What did I do with my... I've always been bad at simplifying. I try and it looks good, but not like the person. I always do too much detail though because I do so much realism. I see every detail. It's hard not to see them. Yeah, so like I think the main thing with simplifying is like when you focus on only the basic shapes of what makes up each section. So like the realism thing comes in to whenever you're looking at every single line in a person's face or in the detail of something, especially in the shading. Like you don't want to pay attention to shading at all when you're doing simplified art at first. You literally want to put in the most basic shapes that you can see, whether it's a square or a triangle or a cylinder or whatever. because as soon as you start looking more into the shading, you start adding in those details, it starts looking more realistic than you want it to, which is the same thing that I was struggling with. So that's the hardest thing for me, is like you literally have to look at the most basic of everything, because if you start looking into the details, that's when you start getting more into the realism territory. It's a hard cycle to break for sure. I'm in the same boat, Dog Biscuits. Okay, I mean, like, even with this watercolor style, if you look at this, of course, this is an AI image, which I only realized afterwards, so forgive that. But, like, even if you just look at his pants, like, don't look at anything else, just look at his pants, okay? You basically have 3 colors going on here. You have this light green color, okay? You have this super dark shadow color. You have this super dark shadow color, like kind of on the inner thigh on this area. Then you almost have like a mid-tone value between this dark and this light. This is like a mid-tone value. And all you have is those 3 colors. And as long as you put those 3 colors, like look at these shapes. These shapes don't mean anything. Like really, look at the shape of this pant leg. Look at the shape of these highlights, okay? They don't mean anything. They're just very random, like, sketchy, sporadic lights. But when you look at it together as a whole, when you back out, right, it looks a lot more realistic. So it's like, have you ever heard the term less is more? That's literally what it comes down to with semi-realistic stuff. Finley, what's up, my guy? Finley, are you AI? Oh no, Finley, you're not gonna get banned from the chat for being AI, seriously. This isn't a great chat. Okay, well, you know. Don't really look at people's pants that often. Okay. Well, you don't have to, you know, but like if you're gonna be painting people's pants and you want to paint them in a semi-realistic style, that's just what I got for you. No problem, Dog Biscuits. Oh, this isn't a great chat. No Tyler. It does take a Tyler to make a great chat, doesn't it, these days? I tagged him in the Discord, and he just literally said he doesn't care for us anymore, so... So, if you see what I'm doing here, look at this. I'm putting in the darkest value here, where the darkest shading is in my reference. Now, I'm probably gonna let that dry, and what I'm gonna do is once that's dry, because this pant color, this main pant color, is the same color as this dark color, okay? It's just this is much more watered down than this one. This one's like a much more I don't know, like I literally just took it straight from the pan and like plopped it on there super thick. I'm gonna let this dry a little bit, and then I'm going to take this and water it down a little bit more. I'm going to make it a mid-tone. So it's going to seem like more of a transition color. Tyler, my goat. Who doesn't know Tyler? Seriously. Tyler's rich man. Everybody knows Tyler. Ben is the goat. Don't give Ben such a big head, seriously. Listen, Tyler... Hold on a second. Hambone Jones Tyler is online on Discord not even responding to our messages, so what can you even do, really? It seems like Tyler is just at work. It's possible. But why he be on Discord if he at work? Seriously. Tyler's probably not here because Tyler is more for the Zelda streams than the art streams, which, you know, fair enough. I mean, Ben is a man of culture. Likes his cookies being full of clicks. Don't make me angry, Green Gamer, okay? Don't make me angry. Seriously. It would annoy me so bad. Oh my goodness. Never trust a teenager. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. What is it? Oh, you will? I would. I saw that. That was very good. Okay, see you later, Dog Biscuits. It's not because they are, though. Bruh. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Can't really see it very well because he's very shiny at the moment, but no, no, bruh. Literally, dummy, so dirty. What in the world? Okay, we'll say 4 hours. Oh my gosh, is this literally what 4 hours gets you? So bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so embarrassed. This is literally what I've done in 4 hours. Seriously. The eyes look creepy. Okay. The colors are so bad. Listen. I will be right back.
Right past the beds.
Oh, hey, Hans. I'm just taking a little break for a minute. Just because I finished this. This ugly abomination. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Green Gamer and Hans. Andrew says, hey, give yourself some slack. It has been a bit since you used watercolor. Andrew, you're supposed to say, no, what? It's amazing. Wow, it looks incredible. No, I'm just kidding. Alex said that too. I think it's good. I do agree the eyes look great. I do. But hey, it's art. As long as you had a good and fun time making something, that's all that matters. Sweet Andrew, thank you. Aw, Hans, I think every one of her art is amazing. Thank you. That's why she's artsy pineapple, because she's good at art. You guys are sweet. Thank you. Okay. I'll tell you what. We'll let Link dry. And while he's drying... Oh, Hans gotta go. Okay, see you later.
The real one?
Axel's back. Hey, Axel. Get out of Johnsburg. Might sleep. I just wanted to say that before I leave. Okay. Well, I hope you have a nice sleep, Axel. Rest well. Love you guys platonically. And D, are you live tomorrow? I think so. I think I'll probably be playing Zelda tomorrow live. Because I've got one more temple to do, so. Rest well, Axel. We'll see you tomorrow.
Should I type one if I should commit arson?
Ignore Ben, seriously. I just heard Ben for a smidge second. Yeah, he said, type 1 in the chat if you want me to commit arson. Seriously. Oh, goodness. Just one person, Axel.
Axel, you're the best
Ben, my dude, I can't hear you. Andrew said I want him not to commit arson.
I am like 20 feet away, so.
Yeah, he's all the way in the kitchen, so you probably won't be able to hear him very well.
Slaving away, big T.
He's slaving away, oh my gosh. He's so dramatic.
Chat pick Pally 20 bucks, I'll send you a receipt.
Nobody cares.
Axel cares.
Nobody cares. I'm actually quite surprised, like, with how quickly this gesture, this, like, pose came out. Seriously. Doing something with his cookies. No, he's making tea. He's making sweet tea. Anyways, actually gonna sleep now. Okay, Axel, good night. Turn the phone off. Lock the phone. Put the screen to black to sleep so you cannot see anything else. And then go to sleep. Is my name Nobody D? Gasp. Am I no one to you? You know what I mean, Axel. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you know what I mean. Ben. Don't make me end you. Okay. Oh yeah, I re-glued it. Are you just trying to re-break it?
No, it's broke.
Again?
I went to scoop the tea and it just bent.
Okay, but it's still on there.
If I push it hard at all, it'll break.
Okay, well don't do that.
I'm gonna pick up the
Hey
screw.
doctor, it hurts when I do this. So don't do that.
Come on and buy the actual cover.
Good. Do that then.
And a 3-point arm.
The phone is going off unless on text. Okay. Turn the phone off then. Good night.
Chad, if you support my arson, I would
Ben.
keep them on.
Quiet. You made me draw her ear like really ugly. That was all your fault.
What did I do?
It was all your fault.
What did I do? What did I do?
Quiet. Fine, I'll sleep because you hate me so much.
I'm actually in disguise.
Axel, you're so silly. Just go to sleep, dude. Nobody hates you. We just want you to have decent rest. I'm about to get off here as well. I'm just gonna finish this drawing of Zelda and then I'm gonna go to bed. Look at that! Look how, like, there's like, it's not much. But like, I'm actually super surprised with how quick I just got this pose busted out of her. Seriously. I'm very surprised at myself, honestly. It's almost 4 a.m. I need to get up at 6. I think that's 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for you.
What? What?
Axel said it's 4 a.m. and he has to get up at 6
Why didn't you go to bed?
because RC Pineapple is streaming and you can't just sleep when RC Pineapple is streaming.
It's not 4 a.m., it's 9 p.m.
The UK. The UK, Brit.
You live in the UK.
Anyways, I'm actually gonna sleep now.
We live in the UK.
You're right, I did not read that number. You're right, Axel.
We live in the UK.
Okay, Ben.
Because we
You're so funny, Ben. Haha, love your jokes. Love you.
love this and the rest of them came from England. That's the UK. We are the Pacific.
Okay, Ben. Go to bed.
We are English. not enough room in the fridge. Yeah, does anyone want a gallon of milk? It's in the way of my teeth.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's some things that are going to be a little different. I guess, but doing it on a tablet also costs more money. Thank you, Andrew. I was thinking of having her next to Link, but now I feel like it makes more sense for her to be behind him because I've literally already painted him, so. I might have her standing behind him. Like, it's kind of hard to see it because their lines are overlapping. But I was thinking of having her, like, kind of standing behind him a little bit. Which, honestly, would make her, like, up here, but then she would be shorter. I don't know how much shorter she is than Link in real life. What's the canon size difference between the two of them? Maybe behind him, but not that far. Well, what about this? So imagine, like, hold on. Let me do, I'm gonna duplicate her. Okay. Let me erase. Okay, so I'm gonna erase what's gonna be technically behind him. So what about like that?
So let's see.
Zelda is taller than Link in their canon height? Really? Okay, well that's interesting. But if she's behind him, like if you imagine her standing kind of behind him, Axel went to sleep, Chans. Welcome back though. Axel went to sleep, hopefully. Hopefully they're to sleep, they're not here. If Zelda was behind him a little bit, the perspective would make her look shorter than him. So how does that look? Should she still be taller, you think? Or like bigger at least? Maybe like that? Or she's still like a little bit taller, but she's still behind him? I think she was taller in Ocarina of Time, but not in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's strange with the different, So what do you think? Do you think like that, or like that's before and that's after? Do you think the before or the after? Looks pretty alright. Thanks, but I have a couple versions here. So this is the before, where she's shorter. And this is the after, where she's a little bit taller. She doesn't necessarily look taller in Link than this one. But because she's behind him, you imagine if they're like if she's a little bit back, the perspective is a little different. She's gonna look shorter if she's like a little bit further behind him. So... I think I kind of like it when she looks a little bit taller, like in the after. Now, my painting that I did of Link looks a little rough, okay? But I'm hoping that whenever I go over it with gouache and some colored pencils and I make the eyes not look so creepy, and I have Zelda next to him painted and then do like maybe a little background, it'll look much nicer. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with how that sketch of her turned out. Okay. I would try to prove the height difference, but I never got to the point in either game to seeing Zelda again. It would be so cool if people could talk on lives with their real voices only the streamer can allow people. So, Chans, in a way we could. If people could join Discord, then we could literally be, like, talking on, a voice chat. But I know not everybody is allowed to have Discord, so that's the thing. And also, it makes it a little bit more difficult because if I allow a bunch of different people to chat, like, vocally on Discord, it would be a lot harder to moderate. And because I kind of have, like, a strict thing with, like, no cursing, no talking about inappropriate stuff, like, it's a lot harder to moderate that kind of stuff when it's spoken versus typed, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I explained that very well, but I understand what you're saying. That's why I was hoping to be able to play Gartic Phone with some people on an art Discord that I'm on, because a lot of times there's like 10 to 12 people in a voice chat and they're playing Gartic Phone. Chan said, I don't do this. I appreciate that, but there are a lot of people who do. Like, there are still several people who do say cuss words, so it's just one of those things, you know, like I'm pretty strict about it. Some streamers don't care, you know, and that's good for them. Like, if people want to cuss on their live streams and, you know, they don't care about that, and that's on them. But like for mine, I'm pretty strict about it, just because like no kids are watching my stuff and my kids are watching my stuff, so I guess that would be crowded for more than a week. Yeah, okay. Andrew said, I mean, when I Google it, it looks like she's taller, but I'm not sure. I might be wrong. She's taller than, like, super worried about it. Like, I'm not super worried about canon heights. I guess when I picture them together, honestly, I kind of do picture Zelda as taller than Link. When I'm not even thinking of like a specific game or canon or whatever, I'm just thinking of the two of them, I just picture her as taller. I don't know why. So, I don't know that anything else really matters. If it's fan art, it doesn't have to be canon, you know what I mean? I was just playing it with my cousin on a game called PKXD, and we stopped like 3 online dating couples. I'm not sure what that means. canon height is a big deal. Maybe you picture her taller because she has more authority than Link does? Possibly. You don't know what online daters are? I mean, online daters? Hold on. You were playing a game and stopped 3 online dating couples. Like, that's kind of a strange phrase. Like, obviously people date online. There are like online dating apps, but to say that you were playing a game and you stopped 3 online daters, like, that doesn't necessarily ring as the same thing that most adults would connotate online dating to be. So is it like an adult thing or a game or what? I don't know. Anyway, I don't really care that much, I guess. I mean, it isn't a big deal. Yeah, so like, it's a kid's game. Yeah, so like, if there's online dating happening on a kid's game, then that's kind of a red flag in itself. So, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, like, what do you guys think of the two of them like this? With just the size difference. So, like, if you look at the plane, so let me just create a new layer here. So if you look at his foot here, let's say if he's standing on this ground. Okay, let's say this is the ground he's standing on. This is the plane. Okay. She's up a little higher because she's behind him. She's like further back. Which means if she was on the same plane as him, she would be about here, which means she would be about this tall. But she's a little further, so she looks taller. So I mean, I guess technically if she is taller than him, like if that is canon, I could go ahead and make her even just a little bit taller and then put her on this back thing. I think that actually looks better with her being, even though she's back a little further on this plane, with her still being a little bit taller. You know, Link is like a short king, so. It matters because it's a kid's game. They were making out. Yeah, it's gross. Reporting. Yeah, that's messed up. I definitely wouldn't be playing that game. I hope that's not Roblox, because that is, if it is, then that's literally the reason why my kids are not allowed to play Roblox anymore. Okay, well, let's see. It's 10 o'clock. I mean, bro. It's so beautiful, Archie. Thank you. Okay. I think I've got it now. Where I'm gonna have her.
Next week on Wednesday, I probably do the part 3 video where I do World 3 boss.
Yeah. Was
Able to beat all of the other bosses.
that Han person from earlier new? No, they weren't new, Chans. They have been in previous streams before. Axel, why aren't you sleeping? You're supposed to be sleeping. Oh, I forgot to draw her hand. Ah. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I forgot to draw her stupid hand holding the... She's holding like a... I don't know what it's called, what the thing is called. Recognize me. Thank you. Bro, I'm so annoyed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shots. Okay. gonna be legitimate. I need to go lay down. I'll watch your crazy circus while I'm getting ready. Okay, Green Gamer, make sure you focus on it though, because it's super lore heavy and you can't miss anything. It's one of those shows where you have to literally pay attention to every single detail. So, yeah. Oh my. This new update for the iPad is literally driving me nuts. Okay. I hear Ben slamming his something going on in the background here. Like he's slamming his mouse or something in the background.
Oh no!
He is so interested in our chats. How could you tell? Lincoln, you go get your teeth clean, please.
Stop. See that?
I probably should wait to do the eyes. It looks so bad. Oh my gosh. I hate, like, okay, here's the thing. Traditional art is so much harder than digital art. So, like, just being able to get colors and stuff to look good digitally, it's just so much easier because you have so much more control, right? So I'm gonna do it digitally as well, and I might even redo this page. See, this is what I hate about doing like watercolor paintings, is like I want to redo this watercolor painting. I want to do it again. But, like, it feels like a waste to just, like, do it on another page in the sketchbook, you know what I mean? Especially, oh my gosh, I've only got a couple pages left in the sketchbook. It feels completely empty. But anyway, it feels like it's a learning thing. I'm gonna go over this with, colored pencils, and I think that that's what's gonna make it look a lot better. But I will do this also digitally. I think it'll look super cool, but yeah. But anyways, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope to do another live stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a gameplay live stream, maybe. Just depends, I guess. I have one temple left on, oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Oh, Majora's Mask! So yeah, I might do that. I hope that this stream was, satisfying. I feel like for 5 hours of streaming, to have this after 5 hours is not really, conducive, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? Alright, well, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow evening, hopefully. Or afternoon, or day, or whatever time it is for you, okay? Axel, please go to sleep. Please get some rest. Chani, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night/day. Andrew, you as well. Everyone else who is here, watching, lurking in the depths, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream. And I hope I will see you tomorrow. Okay? What, Axel? What? But what? It's time for you to sleep. Good night, Axel. Good night, OG.